Ooh, we got ag on the OBS this morning. That'll be fun, yeah? Alright, let's load her up. We already got rid of him. Killer president. I actually find that one really funny. That, like, they gear you up for this. Oh, it's gotta be an epic battle for Sandrock! And then he just falls into it. Yeah, I know, right? Ugh, it's actually kind of funny. Like, epic battle for Sandro! There you go with your weapon of mass destruction. Okay, bye! It's just kind of funny. I like the way they played that one. Oh, we're waiting on it. It's loading. Still hearing the sound effects from the... It's not loading much. It'll get there. Oh, you give it a minute. It'll get there. Yep, there's another sound effect from the title, yes. Alright. Getting there. Probably done. You know what, I'm not gonna dust the house this week. Why? I want to say it's because I'm lazy, but it's probably because I'm gonna get distracted with like 600 other. Because I do. So that's a thing. Anyway. There we go. There we go. There's the background music. There it is. There it is. Oh, it's loading. Oh, there we go. Attend the opening ceremony. Yeah, I know. The blue moon thing is about to expire. Yep, there it goes. You failed. Well, I mean, the thing only grows so fast. What do you want? Your plants only grow so fast there. Church of the Light's philosophy is cherish nature. Careful of dangerous old world technology. In Sandrock, however, some allowances are made on weaponry, considering the harsh environment. There. I'm just saying. Which is interesting because shouldn't they actually be more against weaponry? I mean, like, in Sandrock, I get it because, like, there are a lot more, like, the desert conditions. But, like, wouldn't you think they'd be, like, more against technology or more against weaponry, like other tech? Because weaponry is kind of what destroyed the world. Like, we know from meeting, Wendy, the AI in the last one, that it was actually orbital railguns that took out most of life on the planet. So, like, you would think they'd be more of like, oh no, weaponry bad, but hey, everything else is fine. But in this case, they're like, ooh, we should be careful about things. But you know, weaponry's fine. As long as we don't figure out how to put up more orbital railguns, I'm sure it's... I'm sure we'll be alright. But I do question the Church of the Light as a whole, right? As far as it fits into the bigger lore. Because when you talk to Lee in Portia... Because, like, when you talk to Lee in Portia, right? Oh, hey, Elsie.
Howdy! Did you get Mion's letter? Never mind, it's a bit of a chore. Here, check out these puppies. All the photos from yesterday.
Yes.
Yep, I'd probably steer clear of that mailbox of yours for today. But, even if you didn't and someone did write you a letter telling you to hold up on the investigation, you'd ignore it, wouldn't ya? 'Cause we made a promise to get to the bottom of all this, didn't we?
I mean...
Your mission, if you choose to accept it, is to take these here photographs to the folk we talked about yesterday and find out what all they know. I'd take care of it myself, but to be honest, I can't rightly stand listening to half the folk around here for more than about a minute and a half. So the responsibility therefore lands squarely on you and your lonesome.
Hey, why is Pebbles running around alone?
With all this here evidence and whatnot, everybody'll have no choice but to spill the beans about what they know. At least, I assume that's how it works. So, you ready?
Yeah, sure, I'm on it. It's not like Mian told me to hold the investigation or anything.
Yeah! Knew I could count on you. Once we clear Logan's name, we'll be heroes. Maybe they'll hold a parade for us.
I doubt it.
Let's not get too far ahead of ourselves. I gotta get back to the ranch before my pa notices there ain't nobody keeping the yak mail company. Let's meet up at the Blue Moon once you've got the scoop.
Okay, that's fine. Oh my land sakes, there are so many yellow arrows. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't aiming for the box. I was aiming for from Yan. As mentioned yesterday, we're tasked with reconstructing the water tower. She just gave me the diagram, so here you go. Mian will be assigned to the water main and the pump station. Evangeline gets the holding tank, the tower support, and the filtration station. While I'm stuck with the unenviable position of supervisor. Furthermore, I saw fit that I, the president of Sandrock Commerce Guild, ought to share some words of wisdom and motivation to make sure you realize how important it is to not screw up. Now, you know me, pretty much the nicest fella this side of the Eufaula. Sure. Oh, I know, right? I've seen almost constant blue exclamation points. Now there's yellow everywhere. Oh, they added so many side missions and everything to this game. Oh, it's so good. It's awesome. I love it. But that Matilda, whoo, you don't want to get on her bad side. She cares a lot about this project, so believe me when I say it's in the best interest to give this one your all. P.S. Don't wait. Start now. My reputation is at stake. Our reputation is at stake. PSS diagrams are attached. Okay, cool. Thanks. Oh, my land sakes. Elsie gave us something. It's blistering out lately, hasn't it? Wish them cattle would just wrangle themselves sometimes. Well, luckily, my old man's been drying out a whole mess of jerky. Keep our spirits up. Here, try some. Yep. Oh, we've got some news from the Tumbleweed Standard. I try to do their voices. Not sure I'm very good at it. Yesterday, I got so caught up in the whirlwind of excitement that is gumshoedom that I failed to realize flashing those photos we took all over town could really get us in a lot of trouble. And not to worry, I've stored them safely at home. While we think about the next step for our investigation, I'll keep in touch. Mian. So Mian doesn't want us to continue, but Elsie does. Oh, okay. So you're just ignoring all the side. See, I've liked the side missions. I'm doing like as much of the side missions as I can. Even RVOs. I am not a fan of RVO. I mean, I'll do his side missions, but I am not a fan of RVO. He kind of hates me. He like tells you, hey, I'm going to do this thing. It's going to be great. Can you help me out? And you're like, sure, I'll help you. And then he's like, you're my partner in crime. You fix the mess I made. And it's like, I'm not your partner. Oh, the industrial tech? Yeah, I get you on that. I am still very much in the civil tech era. I'm working on the industrial, but like, I still have the jewelry machine to go before we should start working on unlocking the industrial. Alright, from Elsie. Alert! Emergency! Mayday! Calling for backup! It's life or death for something I can't live without! Horse riding. My saddle's broke, and without my only source of therapy in this podunk town, I'm afraid it's only a matter of time before I waste away. Make me a new one. I'll pay you. Yours definitely dying. Okay, cool, Elsie. Got it. Yeah, I just got the intermediate assembly station. I've had the work table for a while. Probably should work on getting an upgrade for the table and all that, but I've got to get the. I think Cheese working for me on a jewelry, so we'll see about that after Chi gets the jewelry done. Devilish denotates irresponsible dispenser of dehydration monoxide. Dihydrogen monoxide. Oh, dihydrogen. Logan has returned after some relative inactivity. Logan has attacked Sandrock directly in an erroneous fashion. The timing of this attack is precise and yet confusing. Does he aim to break our spirits in light of our recent success with the Shanush Bridge? Or perhaps he intends to cripple our economy by maintaining the image to the public that Sandrock is an unsafe place. It's likely that only the capture of Logan by the Sandrock authorities will give us the answers we seek. When pressed for comment, Sheriff Justice had this to say on the matter. Yeah, he ain't my friend no more. Justice went on to say that he is in talks with City Hall to increase efforts toward the capture of Logan and his gang, and no doubt they will find a way to take action. Death of a water tower. Oh yeah, no, I'm still struggling for materials. Like, we are way lower on bronze than I would appreciate, and we're already in steel, so I am way too low on a lot of materials. I will give you that. I should probably slow down on main quests until, like, I get caught up with bronze and steel and all that, but that's going to take forever, so I am not going to do that. Instead, I'm going to keep going on main quests and side quests and get way too much of a backlog. Yeah, that sounds like more interesting. Had it been anywhere else, I would have said that the rain had fallen in a torrential downpour. But Sandrock has taught me to treasure every drop, for here, water is more precious than Power Stone. A blast in a moment, my whole world shook. A blast in a moment, my whole world shook. It is hard to put into words the abject terror that accompanies that catastrophe, that cacophony of sound. What was happening? All I could see was dust and dinners. Was I safe? I felt trapped in the middle of a war zone in the eye of the storm. The calm and the frenzied arrived in equal measure. People screaming, begging for their lives, a lone tumbleweed softly bouncing. A child lost and alone cried for her mother. Was it Jasmine? Oh, this is Ernie. Sorry, I'm reading this as Heidi. This is Ernie. That explains why it's a little more flowery. A child lost and alone cried for her mother, debris floating peacefully in my sand tea. I saw the silhouette first, then the galloping hoof. A train passed and the whinny rang out like a shrill battle cry. Logan, the fearsome bandit, had struck again. Yeah, okay. Yeah, Heidi's writing is completely different. Okay. Well, before we go running off to do more work, let's start with gathering our water farm. Oh my goodness, there are so many arrows every which way. Yeah, I haven't even saved up enough to really start getting a good house, which is kind of what I was aiming for, was to get a real house going before somebody arrived. But I don't think we're going to be able to. I think her arrival is coming a little back. Okay. And then let's run after that. Thank you. This is running plastic. Run up after that. Thank you. Okay, cool. Alright. So what we really need is I really need to be making a couple more furnaces, I think. To help out with what is very much becoming a difficult situation. Or tempered glass, please. Thank you. Okay. We need more copper. Definitely. Because we only have 9 copper bars, and I would like to have at least 100 on stack. We're good on bricks. We're good on glass. We definitely need more bronze, because we need more bronze plates. We need more steel, and we need more marble. More bronze? Eesh. Okay. Why? Because... here's what we're gonna do. Well, you know what? No, maybe it's best to keep... Alright. That's already maxed out. Let's put in another run of steel after that. Okay. You know what? Yeah, let's jump on top of the moving saw. That won't be a problem. Sounds like a grand idea. Let's do that. Let's make her saddle. I made the right. Yeah, I made. All right, let's grab some water. Thank you. Okay. All right, and we get to grab some commissions for the day. All right, so plumbing pipes we might be able to pull off. Iron latch I should definitely pull off. That's not a problem. I was going for bloodstone, but I don't. Let's check if we can make the plumbing pipes, actually. Plumbing pipes. Plumbing pipes here. I can only make the one, I can't make two. It's just because we're out of rubber rings. I can make more rubber rings. Alright, we're gonna... plumbing pipes, please. Alright, and rubber rings, I think it comes from here. Rubber rings, there we go. Alright. Now, let's go grab Mel the Yakmel. Because there really is no better way to get around the desert than with Mel the Yakmel. And let's take care of some of these question marks that are legitimately... Hey Hugo, got some questions. Hey buddy. Loading in? Yeah, it'll take you a minute.
Hey there.
Hi!
Hope the pressure's not getting to you too much.
It's not.
You're trying to find out more information about Logan, huh?
Yeah, I just curious.
Well, ain't that cute?
Yeah, I mean, he's like kind of terrorizing the town, saying, I just know about the guy who's terrorizing the town.
I'm afraid there ain't much more to know than what's already been known. But I suppose I wouldn't mind you proving me wrong on that.
Did you see Logan the night of the temple incident? Just pure curiosity.
Huh? So what if I did? What was I supposed to do? His mind was made up. If he had half of mine left at all.
I mean, fair enough.
I'm afraid there ain't much more to know than what's already been known. But I suppose I wouldn't mind you proving me wrong on that.
So what about this
What?
photo?
Yeah, I made this equipment. So what? I can't hardly be held responsible for everything that moves in and out of my shop now, can I? What are you implying, huh?
Oh, nothing. I just wanted to know if you knew.
You got a lot of nerve.
You?
Look, I was close with Howlett and Logan as well.
I mean, a lot of people.
What happened to that man was a gosh dang travesty. But that's just the way things are out here sometimes. All it takes is one slip up, and you're gone. I always considered myself to be like an uncle to Logan. I would have taken him in, but I guess he didn't see it that way. I worry about what Logan might do. And I worry about how the more things escalate, the less likely I'm ever gonna see that pup I used to know ever again. There ain't gonna be an amicable settlement at the end of all this. So don't over-involve yourself. Be seeing ya.
All right then. Hey, I saw my guy.
Arm yourself with the weapon of fight.
Hi. Sure. Hi.
Hey there.
Hey. Music just stopped. Did I click out of the game?
I really think I can
There
be
we
with
go.
you for a
Nope,
long
it was
time.
just loading in.
Just standing by you. I felt this way since I first met you.
Aw.
Be seeing you.
Yeah. I like you too, buddy. Let's go talk to Owen. So Owen's got to be a little bit older than that being. Because Owen was in the picture of Logan's parents' wedding, so.
Hey there.
Hi!
How you holding up?
Hey, just curiosity. Did you see Logan on the night of the temple incident?
Yeah, not that night. But he came into the saloon that day with Haru, and they were acting real strange.
Oh, were they?
Buying up a lot of supplies. It was later that I heard that they blew up the temple in an attempt to get Howlett out. And the old man died in the blast.
Oh, that's sad. I'm
Frankly,
sorry.
even if Logan did manage to get Howlett out of quarantine, it would have endangered us all with the disease.
Really?
Real sad story.
Oh?
Other than that, though, I'm afraid I don't know much of anything. Hey there! How you holding up?
So what about this picture?
Wow. Where'd you dig up an old relic like that?
You don't want to know.
Yep, that's me in the background.
It is. I see
But I
right there.
can't say I remember too much about this day. Oh, people were always getting married in the blue moon back then.
Interesting because it looks like Logan's mom left them slightly after Logan was born. Is what I'm kind of getting from this whole thing. Because the picture's torn in half and his mother is torn out of it. So it makes me think that like his mother up and left.
Logan's
For no
ma.
reason.
What was she like? I can barely remember her face if not for this photo. She skipped town not too long after Logan was born. Shocked everyone with that move. Hardly worth mentioning Logan's old man. Howlett took it the hardest. But you'd never have guessed it from this photo. Looks like a match made in heaven. Except for the tear down the center, I guess. When Howlett came back with the disease and was put in quarantine by the church, Logan really lost it. He started shouting for them to release his paw outside the temple door. Understandable. Howlett was all he had his whole life. Well, that's not completely true. I considered Logan a friend once. I really just hope he sees through all this madness and turns himself in. Then maybe the healing can begin. So you're trying to find out more about Logan, huh? Yeah, I don't blame you.
Yeah.
It's all pretty weird. Never heard of a decent fella going bad so quick like that. My hope through all of this is that nobody else gets hurt.
Fair enough.
Well, good luck with whatever it is you're doing. And let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
All right then. I have some theories that I will go over. Oh, and you got something else for me? Okay.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Yep.
What do you want me to get? Sandakuda. I think I actually
Uh-huh.
have them. Yeah, I have the Sandakuda.
Uh-huh.
Do you like them? Thank you. I have the Sandakuda. All right, now, who else are we after? Vivi or Heidi? Probably Vivi. If I were to hazard a guess. A Vivi. I am after Heidi, though. Oh, maybe Jasmine. It might be Jasmine. Logan and his father were monster hunters. They helped keep it safe so long as had the pay to keep it around. How does that saying go? One who fights with monsters must be careful of becoming one themselves? Well, too little too late on that one. I mean, is it? Yes, I would love to do that. Thank you. I guess that's Jasmine that's in there. Jasmine might be staying in V while her mother's out. So there's a... Oh, right. We've got to get to the Sandrock. It's only 9. We've got... Why is it like, hey, don't forget, you gotta go to the sand running facility. It's only... Look, we've got time. Got a lot of time. Got a ton of time. No, not Rain and Dandy. Although I do now have blue lights all over. Oh my gosh. I have blue everywhere. I have yellow everywhere. Ugh. It's all so distracting. Let's head this way. That is Jasmine. Get to Jasmine at the moment. RVO! You're next on my list of question marks to take care of.
Hello there!
Hi!
What stroke of luck has brought you my way?
So, were you here the night of the temple incident?
That night? When
Yeah.
Logan attacked the temple?
Yeah, were you here?
I'm afraid I didn't see anything. I was just at home going through my inventory. I found out about all the commotion later, just like everyone else.
Like you didn't hear the explosion or anything?
Hello there! What stroke of luck has brought you my way?
That is the shakiest hello there I have ever heard RVO give. Hello there! What's brought you by? Wait, he sounds so nervous.
Oh boy. It seems my secret supplier has been revealed.
Yes.
Yes. I told Mianne that those recipes were company secrets, which was true. Only Haru and myself are privy to such knowledge. What?
Yep.
I was the only one left around here who knew how to make that stuff. I'm supposed to just give away my recipes like that? Come now. I've got to pay the bills too, you know?
I mean, he has some fair points, right? Like, if he just gives his recipes out, then nobody will shop.
It's really so unpleasant what happened with Haru. Not only because I consider him a friend of mine, but also because of that great mind of his. He was always coming up with inventions and such. We had a really good deal. All the products he showed me how to make, I put up in my shop and we split the earnings. 50-50. I've even put aside what he'd be making. You know, if he ever comes back.
Alright. Well, I mean, at least RVO is a stand-up enough guy to be like, I put away half of what Haru would have made off of his stuff. You know, if he ever comes back and is not in jail. RVO, do you secretly hope he goes to jail?
Whatever would a bright and unassuming fellow be doing with a barbarian like Logan anyway? I say there must be blackmail involved. Haru would never turn against us on a dime like this. Well, friend, now that you know how to make the stuff, care to not spread it around too much?
I will do
I
my
think it's
best.
great that you're looking into things. Haru can't be the villain they're making him out to be. He just can't be. I wish
Sure.
you luck in your investigations. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Like, how sure are you that it can't be Haru? Somebody out here. Just maybe? Hey, unsure. I should go get some rose stone for my guy. Burgess. Hey, Burgess.
Oh, hi!
Hi.
You're looking kind of serious. Is everything okay?
I am very serious all of the time.
Oh, gosh. You want to know about that night?
Uh-huh.
Well, let me think. Everything is a bit fuzzy for me.
Oh, is it?
I was taking the late shift, helping out with patrols, making sure nobody snuck in to see old Howlett, who was being quarantined. It was a stressful time for all of us, but obviously Logan was affected the most. Sure enough, he showed up and the last thing I remember is me politely explaining to him that going into the temple right then was against the rules.
Yeah, that seems about right.
Then everything went black. When I woke up, everybody helped me to my feet and wanted to know what happened, but...
So I'm guessing Haru knocked Burgess out because he was looking at Logan and then everything was black. So it had to be Haru went behind his back and like knocked Burgess on.
I didn't really see anything. It's all very sad. I can't help but think if Logan hadn't acted so irrationally, perhaps his father would still be... Some things are best not to dwell on. What happened happened. No one wanted it to be this way. Blaming anyone won't bring him back. I think the sooner Logan accepts that and takes responsibility for what he did, well, perhaps the sooner we can have him back in the flock. Maybe the reason no one's talked about this much since you've been here is we are all really sad about the way things turned out. Maybe some people also fear that it's something they did that drove Logan down this path.
Okay, for being as naive as he is, Burgess has some really good insight here. Right? Like, nobody's talking about it because everybody's really upset about it. And they're afraid that maybe they pushed him away. Or they're afraid that he just went crazy on his own. So, like, for being as naive as they depict Burgess as being, it's actually got some real insight here.
Logan will come back to the light one day. I'm sure of it. Just make sure to stay safe out there. And remember, we're all in this together, so don't hesitate to ask for help.
Got it! Like, they depict him as being very naive and thoughtless. It's actually pretty clever. At least in this regard. Sorry. Sorry, Danby. Sorry. Alright, coming upstairs. Who else can we get? Ben, you happen to be right here, and I don't generally like talking to you. Let's talk
Hey,
to you.
it's Skinny Arms. How can the Protector serve you today?
My name is Evangeline. Could you at least use my name? No? Cannot.
Aha! Trying to track down that dastardly Logan, are you?
Yep.
Good on you, Skinny.
I have a name.
If you do find out where he is, why not tell me first? Skip the civil corps. Skip the paperwork, you know. Make sure Logan gets some real justice.
Interesting. Number one, everybody in this town, well, at least about half the people in this town, are really down on the Civil Corps. Even though it's only 2 people and a cat patrolling the entire desert, right? Like, you talk to Penn, you talk to Miguel, you talk to, like, even Grace. They're all like, well, the Civil Corps is useless. Cheese, another one, where he's like, the Civil Corps is just completely useless. I don't know why we even have them. And it's like, a town this size, and you're having it be kept in order by 2 people and a cat. Also, Penn, I'm honorary Civil Corps, so no, I will be going directly to them. Thank you.
No, I thought we were doing extrajudicial stuff already. It's not such a stretch from what you're doing now. Fine. What do I know? Let me think.
So Penn is another one that so Penn here is just like, oh, don't give him over to the Civil Corps. Hand him over to me if you find him. That also strikes me as kind of suspect. It's like, first off, shouldn't you be aiding the Civil Corps? Shouldn't you be like, oh, bring him to the Civil Corps, bring him to me, doesn't matter, we'll both work on him. But no, instead Penn's like, oh, no, skip the Civil Corps, they won't do anything, bring him directly to me. That just seems a little suspect. Although, to be fair, he don't like the Civil Corps anyway, so there's that.
The night Logan attacked our temple, I was at home pumping iron. Yes, I believe I was trying to perfect a 300-kilogram clean and press with one finger. But my darn palmar interosseous muscle was acting up.
Okay.
As soon as I heard the explosion, I rushed out of my room to see Burgess knocked out. That's something I see all the time, but what really caught my attention was the exploded temple. I managed to catch a glimpse of Logan riding away with someone, but they were too far gone for me to pursue. Maybe it really is time for me to get a loyal steed to call my own. Nah, I'll just keep training to run faster.
No, I mean, for reals though, like having an animal really helps with riding around the desert.
Well, I hope you enjoyed listening to my story as much as I enjoyed telling it. Say, Skinny Arms, you're a good listener. I'll have to tell you stories more often.
Oh Lord, please don't.
Hey, it's Skinny Arms. How can the Protector serve you today?
I have a name.
What's
what do
that?
You know about these?
Making bombs now, are we? Ha!
Yes.
Finally! You're getting into building cool stuff. I meant to say something to you about all those lame screws and boards and,
Okay, number one, I can always build bombs, I just usually don't. Number two, screws and boards aren't lame, they're what's necessary. Number three, I have a name. Sorry. It frustrates me that well, every other character will at least call me by name once in a while. He refuses to call me by name ever.
Oh, I see. Yes, now that you mention it, I believe I have seen these kinds of bombs before. Yes. It's coming back to me. That foul Logan's paramount compatriot used those kinds of bombs as his weapons of choice.
Does he?
A bit cowardly, if you ask me. If you don't have the guts to look someone in the eye as you punch them in the teeth, well, in my book, you shouldn't be fighting at all.
And this brings me back to we need bows and arrows in this game, right? Like, if you're not going to use guns, cool. I get it. I get where they're like, oh, no guns. That's old technology and it's dangerous and blah, blah. Fine. But, like, whatever happened to the bow and arrow? Why is it only swords and spears? Why is there no archery? There has to be some form of...
Furthermore, these puny things would hardly scathe a indomitable chevalier such as myself.
Okay.
Hey, it's Skinny Arms. How can the Protector serve you today? No more questions, I agree. There's a very good chance there's something around here that could aid in Logan's apprehension. Do let me know if you come up with anything good.
I will be talking to my boyfriend first, thank you. He's a member of the Civil Court. There's somebody this way. Ah, probably Matilda. Since we're here, we might as well go this way. Yeah, Matilda.
Howdy there.
Hey!
Any news to report on the water tower?
I'm working on it. First off, did you see Logan the night of the explosion?
Well, of course. I was there at the scene of it all, as were most of us. I came out after the explosion, but by the time I knew what was going on, Logan was long gone. Howdy there. Any news to report on the water tower? Goodness, nowhere ever did you find this.
I'm not at liberty to say.
You know, you don't need to be sneaking around, acting all suspicious if all you're after is information.
Sure about that?
Yes, this makes sense. Although I must admit, this shows a level of organization from Logan I can't say I was aware he might be capable of.
Now that lines up with what Elsie said, right? Elsie said he was never really much of a planner type. He was always just more of a go-with-your-gut type.
No doubt you started to put things together since your arrival, but perhaps you'd best hear the tale in its entirety to dispel any misconceptions you might have about the whole ordeal.
Oh?
Not too long before you started living in Sandrock, a great tragedy struck this town. Howlett, the monster hunter, and his son Logan, with whom you are already quite familiar with,
I am.
ran into some trouble.
Oh, did they?
Howlett, when diving in some ruins, explicitly blocked off by the Civil Corps due to an abundance of unknown and dangerous substances. Sure enough, he became contaminated with something bizarre.
Oh.
Logan reacted rather wildly after Pastor Miguel quarantined his father inside the temple and refused to let Logan come in contact with him due to fears of contamination. He couldn't believe his father would be so careless as to come in contact with dangerous Age of Corruption concoctions.
Oh.
One night during the quarantine, Logan attacked the temple with bombs. I assume it was to free his father from the quarantine.
As everybody has assumed.
But whatever the case, Logan botched the operation and parts of the temple collapsed. Us church folk were all outside, but Logan's father was still in there where we'd left him, and when we found him down there, he was already gone.
Okay.
Logan blamed us church folk for what happened, and now he seems bent on some kind of revenge. And he'd sooner take down the whole town if it means getting to us, I reckon. I appreciate your concern on the matter, but I fear there's not much we can do but trust in the acumen of our Civil Corps to bring Logan to justice. Without hurting him too much, I hope. Try not to get discouraged. There are brighter days ahead, I'm sure of it.
So, as I was saying, I have some issues with how the Church of the Light operates. Because in Portia, when you talk to Lee, Lee talks about, you know, he wishes that there were some people that, like, he could get someone from the church, like some enforcers from the church, to come and just destroy all of the relics that are around, right? But he can't do that because they don't operate within the... No, Jasmine is still locked up back. Okay. We'll talk to her later. So he's like, but he tells you that they don't operate within the cities. Which made me question, well, if they don't operate within the free cities, then where do they operate? Because the only places that we know of are the free cities and Duvos. So it's like, do they operate within Duvos then? But then the thing is that Duvos is all about tech. So I don't think they'd be welcome to be operating within Duvos either. Right? Because Duvos is all about the latest tech. They're all about discovering, that's one of the big conflicts that's currently happening, is they're currently trying to take relic, a ruins, trying to get technology out of it. But they're trying to take
You're
over
looking
a
into the
ruin
Logan incident, eh? Dreadful stuff. Quite
Yes.
displeased to see things turn out the way they did. Not to mention the fallout since. But
Yes.
it can't be helped. To be blunt, if Howlett had stayed out of the ruins we all know are too dangerous to explore, he'd still be alive. Yes, I made the decision to put Howlett under quarantine. Yes, it did enrage Logan and drive him to madness. But I did what was best for the town, and I'd do it again if I had to. It's not a pleasant tale, just like the state of our world, unfortunately.
So that was it for talking to Miguel, huh? Okay. So the church is actually one of the things. So I'm just like, well, if they have these people that if they have these enforcers that supposedly, I don't have any bullets on me, otherwise I'd consider giving tests. Like, they have these people that supposedly destroy relics and everything, but they don't operate within the free cities. Well then, yes, let's experiment. Clearly beam, I'm gonna shoot. That one apparently.
Ow! Ow!
Okay.
Noted.
Fang, I've got some questions. Photo of the medicine. Did you see Logan the night of the attack? No. What about these medical notes? Not gonna talk, are you? I mean, what were we expecting? He doesn't talk to
No
anybody.
answer. No.
I mean, what exactly were you expecting? He doesn't really, words that are not coming to my brain. He doesn't really talk anymore. Like, what exactly were you expecting him? Jasmine! You're finally out! Alright. Jasmine! Jasmine! Jazzy. Talk to me.
Hey!
Hi!
Are you okay?
I am, kind of, more or less. Hang on. I can't say see ya. I was gonna try and go see ya and then adjust our camera, but I can't do that. Alright. So, did you see Logan?
He told me right before the incident everything would be okay. He lied.
Sorry, huh?
Oh. This. I never should have drew this. If I knew what was going to happen, I never would have. We used to go
Sorry.
on lots of adventures. Then Logan changed. He didn't care about me or my mom or anybody. My mom said if things get better, we were going to rebuild a school in Sandrock.
That's nice.
But things got worse because of Logan. Now I'm the only kid in town.
Well, I mean, there's Pebbles. Yeah, that's not a consolation. I talked to Logan before he left. He looked so mad. He told me, "Don't worry, everything will be fine." He lied to me like.
See ya!
Catch you later.
She actually used to say that she hated him. In the original, before they updated it for the final release, he actually ended that with, "I hate him, Matt." And it's like, dang. It is a blank. Okay, so that's meet at the Blue Moon. Not ready for that yet. So much else up here. Right, we need... Oh, the opening ceremony is today. Let's go. We're late. We've been running all over town trying to get to everything. Late for the opening ceremony. And then we've also got to destroy the old water tower so that we can... Let's go! Okay. Bunny! Bunnies everywhere. Well. There's, hi. Skidded.
Oh. Hey there. Here for the ceremony, huh?
I mean, I know I'm a little late, but did I...
Well,
That's it?
this is it. I paid an arm and a leg getting advertising all the way out to Atara. And this is the turnout.
It'll turn around.
Logan. Why couldn't he have blown up the water tower next week? Or better yet, not at all? Well, on the bright side, since there's no one here, there's no one to see how miserable of a failure this is.
It'll turn. Just hang with it.
Thanks for coming out to show your support. I'm sure you've still got plenty to do after the attack.
I do.
It means a lot. This ain't the end of the world, though. Maybe once the Civil Corps finally catch that no-good Nick, I'll paint the sleds a different color and rebrand the whole thing or something. I even had this gift specially picked out for my first customer, and I guess my first customer is you now, huh?
Yep.
I guess technically Burgess was here first, but his beliefs wouldn't allow him to accept a relic. Here you go. Oh, speaking of Burgess, He wanted to talk to you. He feels responsible for getting the ball rolling on this thing, I guess.
Look, it's not his
I
fault.
mean, this is nobody's fault but Logan's. But I couldn't convince him otherwise. Catch you later. We'll get him next time.
Yep. Yeah, he's over. Burgess.
Hey there. Gosh, real shame about all this. It seems like this whole entertainment thing blew up in our faces, and it's all my fault.
It really isn't.
If I just hadn't bothered with that darn survey.
It really isn't your fault, my
Well, I suppose one could blame Logan,
Yes.
as his antics did scare everyone away from the ceremony, but oh shucks, let's call it 50-50.
Let's not.
What's
You're
more,
fine.
I realized that my survey, which was intended to support the need for giving people in town a rest, actually ended up putting you builders back to work.
I mean, okay, yeah, that part was you, but I was gonna go to work anyway.
Well, I'm real sorry that things turned out like this. Foresight is not your strong suit. Miguel always says that about me.
Okay, so he might have a point. Miguel might have a point on that. Foresight might not be your strong suit, but you know what? That's fine.
If
Not
it means
everybody's.
anything, I did want to tell you that I think you did a really great job on the sand sled thing, even if nobody showed up. All the stuff you've been doing for Sandrock, well, a lot of people appreciate it. We're all rooting for you. So, I saved up some money and got you a week-long pass to ride on Katori's sand sled game as many times as you want. I got one for Mian, too, since you guys have been working so hard lately.
That's great. Is it like for next week? Because like today's a little bit slammed.
Well, have fun. Be careful, those sleds can get real speedy.
Okay. Yeah, thank you, Burgess. That's great. I super appreciate it's really Foresight really long suit because we're a little bit slammed right now. Like my telepathic sensors of everybody needs everything are kind of going crazy, and I mean, have you seen the mission list? Oh. Mission list is kind of crazy right now. And it's only getting longer by the minute. Okay. Let's start right up here. Thank you, with recycling the water tower. There we go. There we go. Let's start right here with recycling the water tower. Now, let's go for our next problem. Like it's somebody up here that wants something. Unless that's more. That might be more. Hey, Mort, I got another picture for you.
Oh, well,
Yeah.
if it isn't. This was Mason's first day as a builder here. One of the cheeriest folk
That's
you could have
Mason.
known. Back then, anyhow. Your friend reminded me of him, Mian. Always the first on the scene to lend a hand.
Really? Who are the rest? That might be Musa, actually. Well, there. That might be a young Musa. That's probably Howlett. No idea and no idea.
And I'd almost forgotten about those two. Email and Lou. That woman there with the glasses, and that fellow wearing a suit next to Theodore.
So, Email and Lou. Who names their kid Email?
They took over running the town at the
Theodore.
height of the relic rush. Lou believed with development, Sandrock would figure out ways to overcome its environmental drawbacks. so he did everything he could to push for progress. Sadly, he was mistaken. With all those big machines coming in, along with more and more mouths to feed, the water dried up, and that was the end of it. In his later years, he tried to find a way to keep what was left afloat, but it was too late. He left office a broken man. Same thing happened to Email. For nearly 40 years they fought for this town. But we all have our limits, I suppose. Now, no one in this photo is here anymore. But we have new hope in this town now. We've learned from our past, learned from our mistakes. Sacrifices are sometimes necessary to make progress. Let us hope that the last of our sacrifices have been made.
I doubt it, but I appreciate the optimism, especially coming from you, Mort.
Thank you for finding this. I think there are only a few more. I must say I'm astounded at how fortunate we've been. I hardly expected to see any again. Let me know if any more turn up. And thank you.
Welcome. I forgot I found that yesterday. Alrighty. We're looking for Elsie. To give her the saddle that we made. Because she asked for a saddle. Should have Elsie out here on the point. Elsie? No, maybe she's up at the same. Might be up. No. And where are we going? What? Oh, no, 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 no. It's gonna load me back here anyway. No. Whoopsies. Didn't mean to run off the elevator. Sorry. Whoops. No fixing that one, is there? Okay. Alright. Sorry. That was a problem. Let's check where all these check marks are. So, the Wandering Y store, the Graveyard Shack, and I think there's something going on. Follow this out. Okay. So, one of them is definitely Elsie, right? Like, we've got to get one of them for Elsie. She's requested a saddle. One of them is Mort, and then there's something going on over mines. I can speak today. I can think. Brain work. Shh. Don't tell me brain don't. I know. Right. This again. Let's get rid of the old water tower. Thank you. There we go. Alright. Come on, Mel. We gotta go to the Wandering Wise store, then we've gotta go. Oh, hey, Nemo! Hey, buddy. Yeah, I love you. I love you, buddy. You're a good boy. Oh, you're a good boy. Yeah, good boy. Yes, I know. We can go there and do... I'd rather stop in Wandering Wise store first and give Elsie her saddle. She has requested it. She shall receive it. Elsie!
Yeehaw! Hey, this looks pretty good. You sure you didn't nab it from some highfalutin pro shop? Gosh, I feel all the rain clouds being chased away. I can't wait to get back out on the trail and try this thing out. Here's your pay as promised. Be seeing ya.
Thank you. Ooh, I have earrings now. Fun fact, I actually have pierced ears in real life, but I never actually wear stopped. To be fair, I don't wear jewelry. Or makeup. Gave up on a lot of that stuff after high school. Anyway. Mort!
Oh, well, if it isn't, this was Mason's first day as a builder here. One of the cheeriest folk, and I email and Lou. They took over running the town at the height of the relic rush. Lou believed with development, Sandrock. Sadly, he was mistaken. With all in his later years, for nearly 4 now. But we have new sacrifices are sometimes. Thank you for finding. Let me know if any.
Thanks. I would listen to the story again, but I already heard it. And then I fell off of the mining platform, so let's not do that again where I fall off the mining platform. Let's try not doing that again. That would be what we consider bad. Try not doing it. Alright. Thank you. Alright. Now, what I will do, however, I will head in mine myself. Peeps. Peeps. I almost did it again. I almost did it again. Enter? Seems to be something going. Unless I'm wrong. It's possible I'm wrong. I did not double check the map before I came down. Okay. I seem wrong. Is it happening over at the Paradise Lost Hazard? Whatever it is. Oh, it's right here.
Oh, hey! You're diving today too, huh?
Always.
Hey, check this out! A mysterious black box. It doesn't have a latch or anything, and I can't break it open either. Believe me, I tried. I have to know what's inside. It's driving me crazy! The box must be holding something inside. What do you think I should do?
We could take it to Chi.
Sure. Director Chi knows all kinds of stuff. Maybe he's even encountered one of these things before. I'll stop by the research center tomorrow around 6 p.m. You should join me if you have time.
Yeah,
well,
I'll try.
I've got enough ores for today, I reckon. Be seeing you.
Okay, bye! Are you just gonna magically warp out of here? Because you have a tendency to just magically warp out of places. Mel! Yeah, it's okay. I'll magically warp up here. See? There he is with his magical warp ability. I love having animals with a magical warp ability. I mean, I came all the way up here and I should actually probably do some mining. Ah! What the? I was just about to jump onto that. Mian? Mian? Oh, okay, it was Mian. Okay. Ooh! That startled me. Okay, so I actually probably should do some mining, and it actually should be in the copper mine because we are very, very low on tin and copper. So I really need to. More than we need iron today. We need copper. Thank you. Oh. They are. The Scrooge McMoles are very tough. Okay. Thing here? Decides to open it or anything? No, like. Hey, if you shoot this, it'll open. No? Okay. No, I cannot crack that. Although I wish I could. Okay, thank you. So that gets us copper, that gets us some tin, which will help because now we can get the bronze going. And I think what we need is we need a few more civil processors. I'm not worried about the power stones right now because we've got plenty. But I do need ores. I need tons of ores. I need all the ores on. Thank you. So... Thank you. Alright, so after we deal with the ore, we'll go to the bloom. Or after we waste our stamina in here, we'll head to the go. It won't take me too long to actually burn through all my stamina in here. Thank you. Not about that. Thank you. This is a big room too. Lots of ore on the bottom. That's helpful. Oh, there's more! The only thing I'm not worried about right now is the power stone. All the ore. Thank you. Not enough stamina. Well, I figured as much. Since we have some stamina ups, let's do that. Just so that we can grab as much ore as we can get. Oh, we're gonna need to grab some more stamina ups on the way out because we're gonna need to go. Well, we can go tomorrow. Yeah, no, we don't need to go fishing because we have the We did the thing for the blue. I was thinking we would have to go fishing to get the fish for the blue moon part-time thing, but no, we already did that. He asked for a Sandacuda. He asked for 2 Sandacuda, and we already had them. Just handed them. Never mind. All right. Come on, Mel. We gotta go to town. Before I get as much bronze as I can running on my various machineries and make more machinery so that we can have more bronze running. Because we need to do that. I need to make more machinery so we can get more bronze running. And more steel running, and more everything. Well, it's part of the reason why I'm struggling. So the other part is I'm having...
You did
stuff.
what?
Hi!
I did what I had to do.
What you did was impulsive. And you put our friend in danger. I was coming up with a plan.
How much danger was I in, really? I mean, we're talking about the same people who dive in mines and fight monsters, okay? How much danger could I be in asking around town about a couple of pictures? A harsh scolding? Maybe a couple of days worth of jail time, but more than likely just a harsh scolding?
Alright, I reckon when you put it that way, I did what I had to do in order to get things done in a time frame that I could find satisfactory. Which is basically the same thing. Look, here they are now. Everything went fine, right?
No one suspects a thing.
Yeehaw! See, it's like I said,
suspects everything.
not everybody's a detective. Folks got their own problems to worry about. Getting away with stuff is real easy. Half of the time it works every time.
That's very specious reasoning.
Yes, but it works.
Much obliged.
Well, if you're safe, I guess there's no point in getting hung up on what's already happened. Can you guys just promise me that you'll be more careful in the future?
Nope! I make no such promises. I will not be being more careful in the future. In fact, I'm probably gonna ride Mel off the mining platform again. It'll be fun.
Ain't y'all ever heard of all's well that ends well? Fortune favors the bold. Stupid is as stupid does. I thought y'all were into book learning.
Maybe?
Oh, all right, fine. We promise.
She speaks for herself. I make no such promises.
With that being said, spill the beans. What'd you find out?
Not a whole lot.
I see.
Not a whole lot. I found out that Howlett had stumbled onto some kind of old world disease that was incurable, ergo he was quarantined. Ergo, people believe that Logan then tried to bust him out of quarantine because he was afraid of being alone, maybe, or because they don't know reasons. That's all we've really got. It's about what we started with.
Wow! So, what does it all mean?
That we know nothing.
I have no idea.
Fair enough.
What? Come on, you said talking to everyone would help us solve the case.
No, she did not.
Elsie, could really do with a little less backseat detectiving right now.
I'm sorry, I'm just all riled up.
I think the best thing we can do for now is just wait until we have something else to go on. Thanks for doing all you did. Your summary on what you learned today was incisive and insightful.
Yeah, I mean, okay. Yay me, I guess. It wasn't...
Yeah, you went out there and hit the streets like a real hard-boiled bad egg. In fact, that gives me an idea. Tomorrow, I'm gonna give you a surprise.
You know what? I've had enough surprises from you, Elsie, and I've got a ton of work to do. So, thank you, but I think I'll pass.
No, not one of thems. A real surprise. You just better ready. I'm off.
I'm locking my doors tonight.
Might want to double check your windows are locked tonight.
Agree.
Nothing more for us to do now. Better just get back to it. See ya!
I mean, last time she gave Mianne a surprise, she stole Mianne's builder license. Although I'm not sure how that's like a bad thing. Alright. We need to hit the commerce guild. Oh, and we also need to make some more plumbing pipes and turn in that commerce. Not available. Okay. Come on, Mel. Let's ride. All right. Yes, I'm aware. Okay. Oh, can't. Fine. I know. We're out of fuel because I didn't refill this morning and there. Done. Everything's running again. Here. Also done. Everything's running again over there. And now our garden comes. See, if he had just waited like another 2 hours, I would have had everything. But alright, you know what? That's fine. Okay. Alright, let's go trash and scrap, please. Is that part of the equatorial mount or part of the equatorial? Part of the mount. Craft. Food. Clothes, I guess? We can put that in clothes. It's under okay. Alright. Couple of things we need. Number one, we need to grab that. We can make one more pipe and we need... Okay. How many of these do we have going? Thing to that effect? Okay. Let's go find Danby. Let's go find Danby. He's at home. Hey there, Coop. Don't mind me, I'm just off to see Danby. Thank you. Quick second here. Which is being strange. Danby! Alright. Builder, if you ever need someone to help, always look to see if I'm around. I stay up later than a yak mill and wake up before the rooster crows. Out here, we all have to look out for each other, you know?
Thank you.
This might be one of those people that, like, doesn't need a whole lot of sleep. They exist! I wish I were one of them, but no. Okay. So. It might take me a little bit to get what... or the, for the water tower. Okay. Thank you. Alright. So, we do need iron plates. That is non-negotiable. We do need cast iron rods, but we are out of iron. We're gonna need 2 plastic shells, and we have... So I'm just gonna leave the plastic shells. They are. Okay. Speaking of processor. Is there anything else that I can process that we... Bronze, but we're still running low on bronze, and I'm gonna need bars. So not... let's talk about steel. Thank you. Sorry, no, I didn't want copper. I wanted bronze. Thank you. Bronze run here. We need copper run here. More of all of this. And I could use some more tempered. Good to go. Alright. This is no longer running any vital. Let's get it on iron, and then we'll get it on mechanical. This is still working on copper, so we're good there. Okay. Alright, so here's what we're gonna need. Let's talk civil furnaces. We're the one. That should do it. Oh, it's marble. We're out of marble. We have everything but marble. Butters. Yes. Okay. Crafted is. Let's connect under plastic and rock. Alright. So let's head to bed for. And then. Because of the attack on water. Oh, yeah, okay. My Sandrock commission is about to expire. Oh! I have not been making her pants. How much time do I have left on that?
Rise and shine.
Ah!
Dang, you rise late. I've been waiting forever. Almost 10 minutes now.
Holy fish, why are all these people here?
But that's neither here nor there. Come on, I brought Lil Belle. We're going riding.
Okay.
Swell. Saddle up and let's get a move on. I'm fixing to take you to my favorite spot.
Oh, everybody wanted me to go out with them. Look, okay. I am not doing that, they are.
Come on, Lil Belle. Let's giddy up. Yeah!
You know, I could just... I was... Hi, unsure. Hey.
I live for this! Woo! We're flying now.
I was gonna,
Whoa, Lil Belle, it's that away.
Okay, but like, I was gonna like go hang out with my boyfriend this morning, and then, okay.
Take a gander. I sometimes ride out here for my morning cattle herding. Take a deep breath, soak it all in. We're above all the dust and gunk, so the air is extra fresh. Plus, the view ain't nothing to sneeze at neither.
It's very nice.
Ah, yeah. That's the good stuff. What's your take, partner? Feeling inspired? Humbled by the vastness of the great outdoors?
It's amazing.
Ain't it, though? Being up here kind of puts things into perspective, don't it? We're all like specks of dust blowing in the wind and whatnot. Well, ain't getting any younger.
Okay. Oh, we're going further down, are we? Where are we going? And are you gonna warp me back?
Phil's in a good mood today. Yeah! Yeah! Giddy up! Come on, faster!
That's faster? That's a trot. Can we run? If I press shift, do we run? No. By the way. If I press shift, we don't run. You're gonna run me by a rooster. You know they attack, right? Oh, he did not attack me this time. So why do we have a fence here?
That's my favorite running spot. I like to bring Belle out here and just gun it down that hill. Hands tight on the reins, wind in my hair.
Except your hair is pulled up under your hat.
Here's pretty much the only spot I feel like I'm anywhere but inside city lines. And it's the furthest my folks will let me go. They think I'm still a kid. But when the sun sets out here at my spot, I'm whoever I want to be. Whether I'm hoofing it or riding like the wind, out here, nobody can tell me what to do. I'm a bird, wild and free. But my pa doesn't even want me out this far. He's always saying I gotta be more ladylike, which is just code for boring. I'm a legal adult. I know how to take care of myself, but they still treat me like some baby yak male.
So, like, she's half right in this. I think her parents are a little bit too tight on the reins and refuse to acknowledge that their daughter has grown up. Sometimes that happens.
One of these days, though, push is gonna come to shove, and I reckon I'm gonna have to... Say, wanna hear a secret?
I mean, like, she is a little reckless, right? So I get where that kind of fear comes from, but her parents are being a little protective. And it's like, she's not going to be able to grow if you keep holding on. So, it's a little bit of a half and half.
I've got a treasure box hidden nearby. I'm quietly saving up, storing away a few goals here and there. Then, before you know it, whoosh! I'll be buying the first ticket out of this one yak town. Like I said, free as a bird.
But, I see you here.
Aw, shucks. I'd miss you and Mianne and all the critters around here, but I'd come back and visit. And hey, you gotta come visit me, too. Ain't fair to put the burden all on me now, is it?
I mean,
Say,
yeah, but...
I tell you what, cowpoke. I hereby issue a challenge. See if you can find my treasure chest. I'd consider it a favor whether you found it or not. If you did, that means I didn't hide it good enough. You're all right for a city slicker. And a staunch companion. Real true blue. I feel like I can tell you anything. Anyway, I gotta get home. You wanna ride back to town?
I'll find
all
your
right,
treasure.
You go find my chest. I'ma head back now. Tell me if you find it. Or don't. See ya.
Alright, cool. I believe there is a little cavern back here. Yes, there is. Stamina? Well, I'm almost stamina still. I guarantee you her treasure chest is somewhere. But the question is finding it. Could it possibly be up top there? No, no, that's a pillar in the middle. There's a hole in the world back there! Shh! Don't tell anybody! I mean, I thought it would be. Actually. I know. Sorry. It just got lost under all the other stuff I had to do. Ah, there's a little cavern. Haha! Elsie's treasure chest. There's an intricate lock on it. Looks like only Elsie can open it. Well, we found Elsie's treasure. Alright. Excuse me. So here's what we're gonna do today, right? I should really go quarrying today because we need more marble. A lot more. Go up this way. Ah, no, that was just cut the... Nope. I tried to jump up the quick way. Nope, no shortcutting. Alright. Well, you take little Belle back to the stables, and I will get some other work going today. Oh, hey, Elsie, you're gonna come at me? Guess what? Guess what? Hey, Elsie, guess what?
Oh, shoot! So you found my treasure chest, huh? Dang, I thought I was slick. Well, I hope it weren't too easy for you, at least.
It took me about 5 minutes.
Shoot. Alright, alright. Okay, that's alright. I just gotta find a better spot. Thanks again. Good thing you found it before someone else did then. See you soon.
Yep. I found it. Okay. Let's check that. Let's grab this. Ooh, the tumbleweed standard. This is... Oh, this is by Ernest. Free City Architecture Competition in full swing. The prestigious Vincent Design Institute of Atara is holding an open competition for architectural design. Architects, both amateur and professional, from all over the Free Cities are encouraged to enter, and the winner will receive a grant to actually build the winning design in their home. In a surprise twist of events, Miss Verna herself, one of the most recognized architects in the Free City, joined the judging at the last minute, raising the stakes that much higher for the leading contestants. Even my own staff couldn't recognize talent if it bit them in the nose. If you want something done right, do it yourself. Story of my life, said Master Verna modestly on the matter. Miss Verna then went on to explain that only pieces of elevated vision would be considered as the winner. We want to see if any unknown designers out there have talent for the deconstructivist style that I've made so very, very famous. She continued, our very own Heidi is participating in this competition, so let's all give her our cheering support if you see her. Okay, so Heidi's in this competition. Sand running, will it change the world? Experts say yes. This should be from, Katori. The wheel! Fire! The written word! Automobiles! Rockets! And antimatter bombs! Back to fire! Then automobiles again, etc. These inventions rock the foundations of the earth, sending shockwaves and reverberations out from the direction of their inception, vibrating up into the bones of the humans above and below the surface. Innovation strikes like lightning from the heavens, granting mankind access to powers previously thought to be unthinkable. Man cannot help itself but fly closer to the sun. And as long as this innate desire burns inside us, we will continue to reach higher and higher with machinations such as these. Sorry, the voice. Anyway, all that junk is old oats compared to sand running, the fabulous new invention and pastime of the Golden Goose Entertainments. That's taken the Free Alliance by storm. Located in fabulous Sandrock, just a bit past the Shanush Canyon Bridge, people from all over are canceling their plans, quitting their jobs, leaving their families, faking their own deaths to rush over to Sandrock, all just to get a peek at the newest and wildest craze this side of the Free Cities and beyond. Hop on a sand runner today, race across the expansive dunes of the desert. What is that? What is it that is inspiring such a fervor amongst the hip and happening folks of all ages? Some say it's the wind in their hair, others say it's the thrills and spills of high-speed sledding, and others still mention it's for the desperate need to find acceptance among their peers. So what are you waiting for? Do whatever it takes to get to Sandrock as soon as possible and try sand running today. Oh, okay. Good on you there, Katori. I mean, she's trying. Heaven help the girl, she's trying. Okay. Ooh. See, it's interesting because it's telling me that I need the iron latch needs to come from the from the construction shop. But I don't have anything for the construction shop right now. Okay. Alright, let's see if we can add in. No, we're already maxed out on that. Throwing copper. Copper. Okay. Alright. So I am trying to save up for a house, but I think we're going to have to expand the land a lot more for the house. And we're probably going to have to slow down at this point on the story missions, whilst I expand the yard and the house a bit. Okay. Commission. What do we got? Cast iron rods. I only have the one. I am not sure we can make another iron greatsword. Don't think that's a probability. Plastic shells. Good. Hardwood fences for the water tower. What all is over here? Don't have tea leaves yet. That would be the highest value. Okay. Nails. We own... Alright, let's go with nails. Let's go with rods. Okay. Alright, here we go. Let's get some more of that running. Let's re-add. Also, here, let's add water in, and we're okay. Alright, cast iron rods coming in, please. Some plastic shells. Sure. Many cast iron nails as we can get our hands on, which is not that many right now. Cancel the blades in favor. How's that? Okay, there we go. So that'll get us the nails, that'll get us all that kind of stuff. Now, let's... Thank you. Put this under all bars, please. That is definitely not what I was expecting. Alright, so we're still working on a window to the cosmos. We need to go diving. We're waiting on Jax to appear. We're waiting on the roses. I'm probably not going to do that for waiting on guys. And we're... Okay. There is something going on over here-esque. Let's go see what it is, because, you know, I need to... I don't have enough going on. I need to have more stuff on my... Well, let's go. Nemo! Hi, buddy. I love you, too. Alright. What all's happening? Ah!
That's enough, Mr. Arvio, was it? Remind me, whose shop is this again?
Sorry, am I overstepping here? I just feel there really must be a way for the two of you to work together. Mr. Mysterious, perhaps you just hadn't noticed this particular part yet. It's got a lot of potential. Surely this one is mysterious enough to add to your stock.
Please, call me the Mysterious Man. Mr. Mysterious was my father's moniker. But on the subject of mysteriousness, I'm afraid this pot could hardly be called mysterious enough for one such as myself. It's, at best, quizzical.
Okay. It has never been my intention to have my work be confined to a singular aesthetic, much less a single word. If my wares are of no interest to you, then I believe we are done here. I have other orders to attend to.
You think I don't know what I'm talking about? You know, people don't come to this shop for the quality of the goods, right? You do know why they come, don't you?
Uh-oh.
How dare you? Have you no sense of dignity?
Hey, don't take it personally.
At least she's standing up for herself.
I've been around. I've seen the best. If I brought my guys from Walnut Groove in here to see this dull junk you're peddling, they'd laugh their butts off at the mere notion that you're anything but an amateur. And what is that kiln you've got back there? Looks like it's from the Stone Age.
Hey! That's my sister's livelihood you're talking about there, pal!
Quiet, Harvio. Indeed, I use a traditional kiln. Glazing requires a kiln with more advanced temperature controls.
So, you know all about it. What's your excuse then? Old ways are best?
No, money. And besides, though a traveler as yourself may have encountered such things, the more advanced kilns are rare, and their construction is still a well-guarded secret by masters within the ceramics community.
Well, alright then.
Well, if you're a true artist, go and seek one of these masters out. Get off of your high horse and beg if you must. Till then, I have no business being here, and you have no business acting as though I do.
Then you get one for me.
Why would I do that?
You said seek a master. You're the so-called master of trade, who claims he can get any rare item from any rare place.
Ooh! Girl knows how to play!
Get me a new kiln, and I'll prove to you that my ceramics are as good as anyone's in whatever sky it is you speak of.
You think I'm really gonna lug a kiln halfway across the Free Cities, just so you can maybe feel better about yourself? Nah.
Get me a diagram, then. I'll have one built.
What's in it for me?
The best ceramics hookup in the Free Cities. If you really can, name your price. Hey guys, having a chat?
You?
Hi!
Ah, you scared me. Why, were you just standing back there quietly? Waiting for a dramatic moment to enter the conversation?
Yes!
Sheesh!
Yes! I was doing that! You nailed me!
We were just thinking about you. I'm going to need your help.
Yeah, I heard.
Hey, I didn't agree to do anything yet. Hold your horses.
Out here we use camels. Or yaks. Occasionally horses, but mostly camels or yaks. But hey!
Yes, it would be good to gain a high-quality pottery connection in Sandrock. But if I'm gonna spend my time on something that isn't a sure thing, it ain't gonna be for free.
Fair enough.
It is, as you say, Miss Amira. I am a master of trade. There is no item too rare for me to find. But such a service comes at a cost. 5,000 golds?
Yep.
What? You're really not afraid of taking advantage, are you?
You think so? Nah, really. I'm taking it easy on you guys.
He might actually be right.
You know what? I actually happen to think grey, non-glazed parts are pretty neat all of a sudden. Perhaps we ought to forget about all of this price gauging and...
No, Arvio. His price. It is fair. I shouldn't have gotten my hopes up.
Uh-huh. Well, offers on the table. If you decide you want my help, I'll be staying at the Blue Moon for about 3 days. Come find me if you get the money. Or don't. Makes no difference to me.
Hammy!
Yes?
Amira, what should we do?
Be quiet. Can't hear myself think.
All our savings add up to around 3,000 golds. Maybe we could sell a few things, but... Are you really thinking of bankrupting us to our new kiln? Is it really going to be worth it?
For her pottery? Absolutely.
How do we know that mysterious man, if that even is his real name,
It's not.
isn't just blowing smoke up both our backsides?
You know what? I can help you all out.
What? You have that much money to spend on kilns? How long have you been hiding your wealth? Can builders make that much money?
I've kind of been hoarding it for a house.
I can't accept that. If you want to help, perhaps it would be all right for you to lend us what we lack. 2,000 golds. 5,000. It's just too much.
Wow. So you really want to do this, huh, Em?
Yes. Trust me, Arvio. One of these temperature-controlling kilns will open doors for my shop. And probably be a lot of fun, too. Thank you. You will be repaid in full, very soon. Now, come, brother. Let us depart to the Blue Moon. Fetch the savings, if you would.
If it were him, I would not offer to help them out. But since it's her, she's actually pretty smart and savvy. So yeah, her I'll be like, sure, I'll bankroll you.
Ah, yes, the savings. Easy come, easy go.
Okie doke. So, I have to go quarrying today. Like, I don't have another option. I have to go. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do for going quarrying. We're gonna actually head out into the desert because there are some mineral rocks. Actually, don't think the mineral rocks in the desert give us, no, they don't give us bloodstone. They give us marble, right? I'm gonna say I don't think they give us marble. We'll check one and see. We'll go to the nearest raw mineral deposit. I know it gives you graphite and some other stuff. Graphite and quartz, I know. I know it gives you graphite and quartz, but I think it also gives you... Spud. Marble? I think it gives me everything. Yeah, it gives me marble. Okay. I think it gives me everything but bloodstone, which is fine because we can get bloodstone from rocks. But we need these raw minerals. Largely because I need as much marble as I can get my hands on because we need to make some more furnaces. Okay. There we go. We need to make some more furnaces, so I need as much marble as I can get on so we can make some more furnaces so that we can then, the graphite would also be helpful. We could also use the graphite for more iron. Okay. Thank you. I could use a shiny scorpion. Alright, cool. Let's go. See some more around here? Yeah, I see more over here. Let's go. We gotta get more of this stuff harvested. Because I need more, well, we actually need more kilns. We also need more, what's it that I am not thinking of that is not coming to my brain. We also need more marble bricks. So I'm probably going to have to slow down on the story missions a little bit. Whilst we get some stuff there. Alright. Oh, hey, Mel! See you hanging out there. We'll wait till this guy wanders back up. I like that. Go on. Thank you. Nobody here. You can thoroughly ignore me. Aww, look at the Penske just wandering around. He's so cute. Alright. Off we go. Or around here. Okay. There we go. There's a little bit. Alright. I like the Penske. They're adorable. They're penguin puppies. Penguin puppies are... Love them. Okay, you guys are less cute and I'm not as in love with you. They're less cute. I don't like them as much. But the penguin puppies are super cute! There we go. Kay has spotted something outside. Might be the mailman. Look, I'm not here for you. I'm looking for minerals. Nope. Okay. I do see some minerals across the way, though. So. Excuse me, buddy. Why are you here? Go away! Here, if I climb up here, will you just go away? Thank you. Now he's just gone away. Thank you. That's what I needed. Alright, so this will get us some more raw mineral. Desperate. Have any more? Yes, we do. Thank you for asking. Thank you. So what gives out first? These raw mineral deposits or my stamina? I'm gonna go deposits. There's more over there, so stamina will. Done already, so let's do that one first, and then see if we can take that one out. Nope. Alright. Home we go with our bounty of marbles so that we can make some more furnaces, because I'm going to need a ton more furnaces. I would like to make at least another 8 furnaces. I should actually probably get a count on exactly how many, but we'll just head on back. We're gonna make some more furnaces with what we've got. I will also check and see if we have the nails and the rods ready to go so we can turn in the engines. I don't think we have anything else waiting. Go to the Cosmos is waiting. Bjorgen Jack is waiting. Waiting on the road. We're waiting on the diagram. And we're waiting on that. Okay. Out of curiosity. We're only at 8,000. I need 50,000 to build the house, plus some land expand. Probably. Not gonna lie, I'm probably. I don't think he has anything.
In all my travels across the Free Cities, I can say with great confidence, there's no one around with my kind of selection. Last stop for rare items, right here, builder.
Okay. Ooh. I'll grab it. That's it, though. That's it. I don't need anything else from you. Okay. Cool. Done. Now. Alright, so we almost have all the cast iron rods. For the... We need... six to be perfect. There we go. Oh, we need 12 to be perfect. Close. Need another 3. Perfect. So that's another 2 of 3. Close. All right. Okay. So let's talk about getting the... Love to get a land expansion. That. Nope. Okay. Then, real fast, before we say we're gonna do that, how many of these? 6, 7, 8. Have 6. Yeah, I'd like to. 4 more. Okay. 1. Go. Maybe 4 more. 2. Thank you. 3. Okay. Alright. Now, let's hit our home. Okay. Okay. Place, there we go. It's kind of trying to make a little more space here. Alright, now let's talk about putting down. We are in a bad position. Up. There, just so that it matches everything else. There we go. This back. I would really like to have a little more space here to walk around. Way to do some of these. Cluttered. But, alright. That'll do. Okie dokie. Alright. So, here's what we need for this. We need bronze. Copper. We don't need to run tempered glass because we're good on that. But we do need bronze, we need copper, and we need steel. Running on everything. Is going to be the plan. So yeah, we're good on tempered glass. Magnesium is the other thing we need. We need a lot of magnesium steel, but we're out of magnesium. So that's going to be a problem. Bricks were fine. Marble bricks is the other one that we desperately are running. Marble bricks. There we go. All right. Okie doke. That should help a bit. It's not gonna fix most of my problems, but that should help a bit. Oh, we've got to go to the research center. Okay. Perfect. All right. So, here's the thing. Cast iron nails. Fine. Find those into... Alright. Couple of things we need. Number 1. I need Mel. Come on, buddy. We gotta go. Hello, hello, Heidi. Thank you. Okay. Let's head to the research center. Why do we only have 9 of 12 perfect nails? What happened? Thought I had all of them. Whatever. We'll go get them in a minute. Gee. Hello.
I trust your director delivered my diagrams as promised?
Yes.
I believe you will find this water tower, once constructed, to be quite unexplodable.
Okay. Are you working for me? You are not. I need you to be. Thank you. Well, yeah, we can. I'll speed you up. I need the advanced work table probably coming up next. But could also use industrial coming up next as well. Okay. We have 15 minutes before we have to be there. Ooh. Hey, Elsie.
Nice
I'll
seeing
chat
ya.
with you for a second.
Mion is always telling me how she misses the skyscrapers and tall sky. To me, that just don't add up. Skyscrapers only muck up the view. Give me the sky any day. Skip the scraper.
Well, alrighty.
See ya.
Fun. Boom. Time to enter the research center. Okay. We'll enter the research center and then we'll deal with the
we
nail
got
problem.
started without you. Hope you don't mind.
I was literally here 5 minutes ago.
So, yeah, like I was saying, I've tried everything. Drilling, heat, dropping it off the crane lift.
Yes. I don't suppose you have a steel ball on you, do you?
Oh, sure, but... What the... we...
Here's your bar back.
Thank you.
Thank you, Director. Whoa, look at all this old stuff. And there's a letter.
Cool.
I hope you're reading this under the light of the sun again and not still from the darkness. It's been 60 years since that event, which some people are starting to call the Day of Calamity.
Oh
I hope this capsule can travel through time and show that whatever happened, there was some warmth in these dark times.
Ooh.
Wishing you luck and a bright sun, Hicks. By Peach! It's a time capsule from the Age of Darkness! From right around the time of the first Builder Victor! What are the odds of us finding this? Wow, and everything here is preserved perfectly.
Nice.
What do you want to look at?
Power Stone with a note. Ooh, pickaxe and handbook. I do love me a good note. Power Stone like any other. Probably still usable. The note reads, use this to generate energy. Perhaps Hicks was worried people might lose track of how to use Power Stones. Ooh. A handbook. The title reads Reclamation of Past Technology by Victor. This is probably a copy of one of the original documents of the builder. It's the same book that most builders read when they're first studying to learn a trade. Look around you. It's a scene from the apocalypse, but it's a treasure trove of wonders. If the human race is to survive this dark winter, we will need to make full use of technology left over from before the war. Victor really knew how to look on the bright side, even without a sun. It's one of the diagrams used by the first builders. Looks like a simple furnace. Not that much different from one of yours. Pickaxe. It's a standard enough pickaxe made of stone. Perhaps Hicks never learned to make anything sturdier than this. Or perhaps he didn't want to part with one of his. Fair enough. Wooden handle is a bit flimsy, but it's doing pretty well considering it shows no sign of rot, suggesting that the box was airtight. You make an airtight box.
Unfortunate. Based on the approximate age of the box, I was hoping we'd find something undiscovered. These are all objects of interest, but I'm afraid none are particularly unique.
Well, alright then.
This letter has a bunch of stuff about gangs and hurting people. Director, was the Age of Darkness really that bad?
Yes.
Ah, I hadn't realized you had failed your history classes. How surprising.
Oh my gosh.
Allow me to enlighten you. Yes. In fact, this letter is rather tame in its descriptions. In the first 50 years after the Day of Calamity, the surviving population were lucky to locate even one proper meal per day, resulting in desperate panic and constant tribe-like warfare over resources. In combination with the poor nutrition, poor hygiene, and lack of sunlight, which led to various physical ailments and illnesses, the result was the lowest average life expectancy in human history.
Yeah, that tracks with an apocalypse.
All in all, the era is quite suboptimal for research, and I, for one, am rather glad to exist currently.
Gosh, that sounds so horrible! But at the same time, it really is amazing there were people back then like Hicks here who never lost hope.
That's true.
Can you imagine? If it wasn't for heroes like Hicks and Peach, we might still be underground and worrying about where our next meal might come from. Director...
Social history is not exactly an interest of mine. I suggest if you have more questions, you do your own research or someone who cares.
Alright, fair enough, I guess.
Sure, Director. Thanks for all your help. Wow, what a find! I knew a bit about the Age of Darkness, but this is my first time getting such a hands-on experience with history.
Well, interesting.
We need to try hard to carry on the legacy of these people from the past. That gives me an idea. Say, why don't we make our own time capsule?
Sure.
It could be our chance to contribute our knowledge and experiences to the people of the future. Director, could you draw us out a...
No.
That was abrupt.
Fine. I mean, it's just a box. How hard could it be to come up with a design? Why don't you let me figure out what it's made of, and I'll send you a diagram as soon as possible.
Sure.
I knew you'd be into it. While you're working on it, I'll gather up some historical stuff we can put in there. Maybe we can provide the people of the future with something more substantial than our old pal Hicks.
Fair enough.
Anyway, once you're done, bring the box to me. Then we'll go bury it. Oh, and let's each also bring one personal item that we want to send to the future. Make sure it's something that doesn't expire.
Alright, fine, so I won't put in any milk.
Okay, it's a plan. Catch up with you soon.
Okay, bye! Thanks for bringing me over here. I had completely forgot that I needed the... what's his name to work on stuff for me. Alright, let's go fix this whole nail issue. And I might have to pause for a second. Not give you the break. Pause for a brief second. We're waiting on some shoes for my hubby to arrive, so I have the front. But since the mailman is by before, Kay is going to be rather upset about that. All right. I'm looking at Haunted. Actually, you know what? Give me one quick second. I'll be back in like just a second. Won't. There! That should fix the very loud barking dog issue. Also limit my light, but that's okay. Alright. We were here for this thing, right? I have 6 perfect. Did I ever find the perfect into being rare? Okay. Thank you. That's what I needed. I might have refined the last round of perfect name. Oh. Alright. Real fast, Mel. Let's get up there to give this to Crystal. Up here. Here. Thanks, Mel. Appreciate ya. Got a good yak. Got a good yak. Hey, Crystal.
Ah.
Thank you.
Wow, thank you so much.
You are very welcome. Thank you, Dash. Okie dokie. Alright. Oh, it's Mabel's birthday today. We had the research center today. You know what? Where is our guy? Here at his house. It's late. What do you say we blow off doing more work for them? And instead, we go say hi to our guy. And we go on a bit of a date. What do you say? It says he's actually up. I thought. No, guess not. Alright. There he is. Hi.
Hello. I'm not a smart man, but I know what love is. And I love you.
Aww.
I'll go anywhere with you. Your ideas are usually pretty good.
Sweet. So, what do you say I, number 1, take you back with swing home, and I grab a couple of things out of my boxes. Thank you. Real fast. We're not going to be here for long. I just wanted to port those away. Go to some of this, thank you. And then let's go do a couple of things.
Howdy!
Hey, heard from Marvio. Thank you so much for doing that for us. Really reminded me that I shouldn't take my Dan. I've got to work at the room stuff. Yeah. Speaking of from men. Thank you. Kay is sitting very angry on my legs because I closed. She doesn't like it that I did that. Let's head back here. This is a new date spot. I've never been here before. Say we take a ride.
Mm-hmm.
From that high, rocks will be little pebbles. Sounds exciting. Yes, let's do that. So is this like the hot air balloon thing where you're going to ask me to take a picture? Have a quick. That's it? Okay. Cool. So... Ooh, we get to do another one. Observe, maybe? It's just a +1 for... Okay. Do I get another stop, or was that it? Also, do we get any stops going backward? Okay, we get another stop. Hug? +2, so I think the kiss is probably the most, but we'll try a group opportunity. Okay. There's stuff up here. Yeah. Thanks. Oh, there's a thing over here. Hi, thing over here. Oh, it gave me lots of bullets. Okay, I didn't super need bullets, but alright. Let's go back into real fast. We will try doing, faster to go back this way. Let's get a group. Smiling. We have 3 poses. Wah! Help it. Okay. Alright. Sorry. Okay, so that was only a +1 to relationship. Hug was 2. Observe was 1. So that means we probably want to go with Kiss. I think Kiss was 3. Hi. Yeah, Kiss is 3. So that means you want to probably... Since the whole point of these dates is to up your relationship with... Yes? Yes. There's like 4 stops. Or 4 stops to interact. Alrighty. Perfect. Yeah, that was a lot of fun. Alright, let's go back into town, shall we? Come on, guys. They'll warp with... Yeah, I told you they'd warp with. Let's head over to, Truth and Boulder. I love it, because Truth belongs to Justice and Boulder. Done, sure. That's great. Alright. Well, let's head to the Blue Moon, shall we? Any other date locations? There's fireworks, but I don't have fireworks. We can... Stargazing. Oh, that's great. When he's close enough, we hope. That's a... Right around here-ish. There he is. Don't see where this whole stargazing thing is supposed to happen. No? Alright. Anything else then? Because stargazing is not activated. Set by the oasis. That's just whack-a-mole. Space, that's the... Sand painting! We're a little far away from... Now let's just go to the blue. I might also need something to activate, like sand paint. Like we might need to activate sand. Because we need fireworks in order to activate fireworks, so... Of course. But you know. Oh, we missed Owen's story night. Actually, real fast.
I'm not a smart man, but I know what...
I like you.
I love it. Thanks so much.
Yeah. Let's sit and eat. How about we ask about your interests? I don't know, nothing in particular. I'm more about taking it easy. That's good enough. Right?
Deciding isn't really my thing. Why don't you choose?
Absolutely. We have to have tomato beef brisket, which sounds like it. And baked snails? I do not. Oh, here it is. Baked snails. Okay. And we need a bowl of rice. I win fried rice. That'll do it.
Thank you for the food.
You're welcome. You're welcome. Thank you.
Occasionally, I do have to spend time brushing Captain's fur. I do enjoy the slow days once in a while.
Getcha. That was the end of the
Today was even better than that one time I stacked 10 rocks on top of each other. Wish you could have been there to see that.
too.
Anyway, thanks for taking me out.
You're welcome. Alrighty. Looks like the blue moon is closing down for tonight. Come on, Mel. We've got a little more stamina. Let's go grab some hard rocks while I've got some stamina to hard rocks with. And then we will call it There we go. Alright, just a second. There we go. And a little more hard rock. Hard rock will give me some bloodstone, but it will also give me some marble, so hence why I'm focusing on the hard rock. 'Cause it'll get me marble. Alright, there we go. And I did say we need marble. Thank you. Real fast. Let's harvest. Some of the... Thank you. My trees. No, it wasn't my tree? No, okay. It's this guy. These have 4 days, roughly. 4 days until they're... Okay. We're on food. Stick the... else no. Let's go for ore, and we will rose stone away, and the opals away, and let's go for farm and fish. Ugh, I can't put the pen out of space. Stick it in miscellaneous then for measure. Okay. Cool. Alright. Let's gather up what I can. Ooh, and that's not running. Let's get some wood scrap, mechanical scrap. Now that's good. Alright, before we head to bed for the night. I mean, we do kind of need to get the bronze pipes running. Also do kind of need to get bronze rivets running. We're kind of low on those. We're good on bullets. Grinder. Okay. We kind of need to get some metal bridges running. Put in 4. Might get me iron wire. This guy will get me. Let's put in for some iron wire. Thank you. Okay. So, what more can... Marble slabs. Anything else? Copper plates. And copper sticks. We're low on copper everything. Okay, cool. Thank you. Alright. Oh, by the way, ore refinery, please. Thank you. Okay. Off to bed, it would seem. Okay. I figured. Oh, looks like Bjorgen.
Howdy there. Rise and shine. Ready for your surprise?
Okay.
I just wanted to say, even though we didn't find much poking around Logan's old homestead, well, you believed when almost no one else did. So, thanks, partner.
Not a problem.
But kind words ain't worth gills on a cat, so I did you one better and brought you this here baby Yakmel. His name is Doodles. But I reckon you could name him something else if you wanted, cause
no, I love
he ain't
Doodles.
quite learned
It's
it
adorable.
yet. With Doodles, you could get started with your very own ranch.
Oh, thank you.
Hear that, Doodles? You found a new and loving home. Hooray! Yeehaw!
Yeah, new and loving home. I am totally not about to just stick him in a box for a couple months.
But shucks. You ain't got a barn, do ya?
No.
You can't take care of any animals if you don't have a barn.
I've noticed.
Maybe you'd like for me to explain a thing or two about raising animals? If you want to raise small animals, you gotta come over to my ranch shop and choose what you like, either a calf or a chicken. Once you done bought it, it'll be delivered right away.
Yay.
But wait, you ain't built a barn yet? You know, different animals need all sorts of different places to live. Rabbits like a hutch, Yakmel need a barn.
Hey.
You gotta have the right home for 'em if you want 'em to live with ya. If there's no barn, your Yakmel ain't gonna want to come live with ya. Just go see Haiti and get her to fix you up. You know, it was her construction junction that helped us build our stables. Oh, and when you get your little animals running about at home, remember to feed them their favorite food and play with them. If they're in a good mood, they'll grow up so quick and healthy. Well, I reckon that about sums it up. I better be getting gone. I'm sure you and Doodles are gonna be right as rain, and I just know you're gonna take real good care of him. Or else.
Yep.
So long, partner. Thanks for all your help.
Hey, bye. See ya. I was totally ready for Doodles, I promise. I was not ready. Here's a time capsule I designed. Diagram attached. When you finish, bring it to me. We'll go bury it. Don't forget to bring a personal item you want to send to the future. Can I bring Spire? Okay. I went right past this guy with F. Up. Thank you, and then let's fill up the water. Thank you. Okay, good to go. Speaking of water, get our water farm going. Alright. Alright. Water farm. Running. Okay. So, mechanical scrap, add. Wood scrap, add. Copper scrap, add. Iron scrap, run that too. Okay. We are good to go. Okay. That was the plastic shells. They are all done. Got the copper plates. There we go. Alright. Got plenty of all this stuff running. Okay. Oh, buddy. Process. Slowly. Okay, cool. We definitely need boxes. Like, that is definitely okay. Ooh, okay. Alright, let's take a look and see if we can do iron greatsword, bronze daggers. Bronze daggers without iron. Cannot do it. Let's run bronze daggers. We can do that. Thank you, I will accept that. Switchboard. Yes, we should be able to. Problem. Okay. Chromium steel. Okay, so it's gonna be a long time before we can do the time capsule. We're gonna be waiting a bit on capsule. That's fine. Okie dokie. Alright. In we go to deliver our items for today. And we're gonna have to go ruin diving today. There is gonna have diving. Hi, Unsure.
Hey, you look good. Even more good than yesterday. Wait, is that right?
Yes, it absolutely is. You're adorable. Here, have some gold.
I love it. Thanks so much.
You're welcome. I'm glad you love the really cool rock. Hi. Thank you. Let's head on up here. I'm pretty sure there was a blue thing on the map, but it's probably also up half the time. Yep, it's Owen. Thank you. Owen!
Uh-huh.
Like train cars, we're all connected.
I don't... Oh, no, I can turn...
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Yep. Thank you. Okay. I was gonna say, I don't think I can turn it in, but no, I could turn in the Sandacuda. Okay, cool. We're good to go. Woo! Okay. So, we're gonna have to go mining today. Like, I would love to go iron mining, but we're gonna have to go copper mining. I'm just saying, like, I would love for it to be iron. Gotta be copper. Because we need more copper and ore to make more bronze to catch us up. Coming yet? Coming, Mel? Yeah, you come. Alright. There we go. Okay, so I've got to get more copper and more bronze. Or more copper and more... Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Alright. I'm not super worried about the power stones. Got more than enough right now. Super worried about getting more copper, more tin, all of it. Okay. So that's fine. No? Okay, well, I tried. Yeah, I was hoping. Alright, well. Go. And then up and over in next area. There we go. Thank you. Alrighty. Got more down here. I need more of this. Alright, so we need as much copper and... that's what I was afraid of. Need as much copper and tin as we can get, and it looks like the bottom of this is a next level exit. So I want to gather everything. Okay. There we are. Into the next level, and again, we're going to aim for as much copper and tin. Like 100 bars. All things considered. To catch up with where we're going. Back here. Well, I can try. There we go. All right. Are. And there we go. I'm out! There we go. Alright, and I don't think we're gonna get to the next one. Up here? Nah, well, I tried. go. Trying to highlight this copper ore. Trying to do. Alright, that's it. I've got everything. That's it. That's all I've got. Alrighty. Well, off we go. Come on, Mel. Warp on up here. There he is. Alright, let's head on back. We're gonna start rerunning all the copper and bronze machines. Thank you. Okay. Thank you. Run. Run as much of the steel as we can. Well. Can I rerun any marble? Yes, we can. I will be. Thank you. Okay. This was running bronze. Let's get it running more bronze. Okay, this was also running bronze. Run more bronze, please. This was running copper, so let's get it running copper. You. Okay. And this was running tempered glass. We don't really need it to run tempered glass anymore. We have plenty of bricks, we have plenty of glass, we have plenty of tempered glass. What we need is we need bronze and we need copper and we need steel. I'm gonna run it on 2 bronze instead of 2 copper. Okay. So the idea there will be okay. I think still running wood. So the idea is to run as much stuff as we can so we can catch up on all the back work we've got going on. We're good on wooden boards, we're good on stone slate, we're not good on copper, we're close to being good on copper, so that's good. Get more iron running. Let's start with getting this running copper. Because we're almost done with copper plates, and then we can start focusing on copper sticks, and then we'll probably get to go with copper. Let's check the bronze stuff. We could use some more copper wires, copper screws, and some more copper here. So we're not quite good to go on copper. Close, but we could use a little bit up on some of these. We definitely need more bronze pipes. More bronze rivets. We need more pipes and more rivets. Let's check out anything else we can do. Wrong. Alright. 3 plates and... It's okay. Fine. working on it. Belle's a little stuck. Okay, we'll get her unstuck in a bit. Okay. We also have complaint. Speed up crop growth. Proficiency with this feather duster. Mineral filtrate. I want. Selling livestock. Okay, so I'm thinking either the mineral filtrator or the growth speed. This. Okay. That'll speed up the growth speed on the crops. That'll help out a lot. Let's run more stone. That'll get us some more quartz, which we need mining at this point, and some more bloodstone, which stone, please. Okay, cool. Cool. Right, we needed the bronze daggers. They are ready. They are outstanding. Take them. Yes, please. Thank you. I will take that. Alright, Mel, come on. We gotta go turn these in. Oh, and I forgot. We've got, it's Sunday, so it means I missed Spot the Difference yesterday. But I forgot we've got to do Spot the Difference, so let's go do Spot the Difference real fast. It's really easy for me to forget to do, Spot the Difference one. In Portia, you would walk in and it, like, really easy. Oh, it's a center dial. That's what it is. I feel like it's something with top here. Probably. Yeah, it would seem I'm... Ah! Found it! There. Problem. Okie dokie. There we go. Got those and Spot the Difference. Top is definitely that. Ah, right there. Got it. Oh, it was Yan that walked in. Hey, Yan, how? Okay, let's go turn in these bronze daggers. To Grace. Why is a waitress asking for daggers? Like anybody else is. Why is a student
Hello.
and a waitress asking?
A lot of people are saying
daggers?
Sandrock is going downhill, but for migrants like me, the cost of living makes it a pretty attractive place.
Fair enough.
Thanks.
Why are you looking for dagger? I mean, I guess it could be because, like, she has to dive in ruins to find a lot of the stuff that she... 9 points would have been nice, though. Okay, relationship points gained through friends on their network. Extra favor when taking a photo. Additional workshop reputation. Well, actually, that could be helpful now because we are definitely top 3. But I don't know what additional reputation you're going to do when you're already on top. So, more ad points. I don't really use ads. 10% more experience. Yeah, I don't really turn in higher quality though. Buying for the first time each day. I don't really. After a party, gain 2 more parties that often. Alright, we'll hang out and date. A lot. Don't mind me. Thank you. Okay. Cool. Good to go. Let's go regain some stamina. By the way. Not sure if I remember. Okay. There we go. We're ready to go. Alright. Let's do something we haven't done in a while and regain some stamina. And then we'll go back in for more copper and more tin because we need a lot of resources right now. Oh, we need a lot of resources. Okay. Don't mind stretching it all out. Okay. So, here's the thing, right? Is we desperately need to catch up on the Bronze Age and then get us into the Steel Age. Because right now we are woefully unprepared for anything that requests bronze. And yes, there are still some things in the Steel Age that request bronze. But we're also woefully underprepared for the Steel Age, and we're about to move into the Aluminum Age. Right? Like, they're gonna start requesting aluminum stuff soon. So, I might have to slow down on doing story missions for a little bit, just so that we can catch up on the Bronze Age and on the Steel Age, and then we can move us into. That'll be a less hectic, I hope, because things are kind of crazy. But yeah, you can move as fast or as slow in this as you want. Usually I do like a bit slower so that we can like gather everything Bronze Age. Then we could be ready for the Steel Age and then Aluminum Age and blah 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 blah. So on it goes. Okay. Let's Aim speed down. There we go. Come on, Mel. Let's head on back in. Thank you. You can stay right up here, buddy. I'll be right back. I will be right back in just a minute. Or maybe an hour or two. So the plan is to get as much copper and bronze as I can get with the last bit of stamina. Is the plan. I want to talk about practice. Not want to talk about practice. Okay. It took a little bit of health off me, but mostly got me what I wanted. Okay, that was not the exit door. Can confirm, that was not the exit door. The exit is... I almost missed that copper. Through here? Oh yeah, okay, yep, nope, I see it. Right through here. Copper or anything. Nope. Alright, well then let's just go for the exit. Thank you. Ah. Alrighty. Alright, that's about all I've got. Well, that's all the stamina I have for the day and all the time we have for the night. It is 23. We are out of stamina. Okay. Go. Let's gather up everything we can for tonight. Just in case we get a sandstorm. Okay. What can we do here? So we only have enough to run 18 for copper or bronze bars. Run this on steel. Could really use the steel. Got plenty of steel. Right, we've got plenty of steel. Alright. Well, that'll do her. Okay. How we doing on rivets? Not bad. How are we doing on pipes? Not great. Alright, let's start with... Have enough copper pipes. Let's start with getting some copper wire running. Then let's copper gears running, and then we will on. We're almost there on copper plates. Very close to there. We are very far from there on bronze, though. How are we on coppers? No, we're closer to there. And marble planks. Closer to there on marble slabs. More of that? No. Alright, well, fine then. Okay. Do I have a switch? Did I make that by accident? Or what? Fine. Crafted. Let's put... we don't have any space for that under miscellaneous. Let's put it under trash and scrap. It is not trash, nor is it scrap, but it is the place I have to put it. Alrighty. Off to bed we go. Alright. What's the bad news of the day? None? Okay. Give me 1 second. I'm going to give you guys the break video and I will be right back. You know I'm working on that. Are you trying to help?
Wow, yeah. Jump in that snow. Run in that snow, doggy. Yeah.
Poor thing, it's up to her belly.
Yeah. Seems like she's having a ball, though.
She loves the deep snow. She absolutely loves the deep snow.
It's like, I don't know where to go. I'll just keep running.
I mean, like, she kind of hates it when it's just like, you know, a little bit of snow. But when it's deep like this, oh, she loves it.
There she goes.
Did she come back?
No, she's going fine.
It'll probably make him more anxious. Whatever happens here, he's old. You have no clue. You didn't see what we saw. I don't care. What exactly? I'm not sure. The timing seems so real.
Okay. So there we go. Alrighty. Anybody else waiting to ambush me this morning? No, but we have a letter. Yes. What? Oh, the research center. Yes. Thank you. Okay. We have the jewelry Oh! Amara, what are you doing?
Hello there. See ya.
Also looking to play, I guess. Okay. Sorry guys, I got work to do this morning, but I appreciate the need for everybody to want to. Okay. So I can't rerun the copper or the bronze, but I can rerun more. Land's sakes knows we need that as I not rerun more marble, we can. However, once the marble finishes, put that working on steel. Cannot read that. Yo. And gather as much of this stuff. Ooh, we are out of dinners to run. Okay, that's fine. By that's fine, I mean. Okay. Thank you. Yes, I know we need iron hinge. Alright. Let's make some metal hinges and some metal wires. Alright. For this stuff. Iron scrap, please. Plastic scrap, please. Rubber scrap, please. We need as much of that as I can get. And sure, let's work on copper after that. That works. Now, are we looking on copper wire? Still kind of low, so let's put that up a bit. Oh. That up. Boost that up a bit. Bronze pipes. Go with copper screw. That'll get us one more thing off the list that I do not need to have running. Okay. Alright, so. Good news is we're not hurting as bad for a lot of the stuff that I was having trouble keeping on tap earlier. Like all of the power stuff that we were having trouble with. Not hurting as bad for that. So. We can, in fact, not skip out all that, which is nice. It's nice to not skip out all that, right? And run the copper screw and run copper wire. I already have a machine. Run some iron wire. Let's run some iron plates or some iron bars, and that's all I can run. Run some more marble slabs. But do I want to? Yeah, I kind of. Alright. Alrighty. Put all of that away. Trash and scrap. Bars and... Okay. Now. Okay. At the very least, I can sacrifice one of my civil furnaces. I cannot make the magnesium. Well, no, we have magnesium. But do magnesium. For 800. But we could also do cast iron nail 5. I do. Then iron spear it. When I was just getting around to thank you. And water as well. I was just getting around. Ready? Not. Okay. Okay. So we need to make another civil for know for a fact that the problem that we need civil is some marble. That's all we're missing. Ah. Right, because I'm already carrying my iron.
A little while back, when Shu and I were on patrol out around the perimeters, thought we discovered a new species of critter. Turned out to be Elsie in a suit she made out of hair and feathers. Weird lass.
Yeah, she is a bit weird. That's okay. Alright, cool. So we gave him our iron spear, which is annoying, but alright. You know what? Let's take our iron. Instead of going all the way into the desert, let's take out some hard rocks. Get the marble that we need. We need 3. So this should definitely... And we have everything we need to make the bronze frame. Okay. That should... The only thing I'm not sure if we have is clay. To make the words that I am not thinking of that are not coming... Make the bloodstone. Clay for that. And I'm not sure if we have that or not. Yeah, we have. Need the bronze bars for that, which should not be that hard. We just have to pencil one of these bronze. Yeah, let's go. Done. Just the one. This thing. Can make 2 plumbing pipes. Yeah, we'll do it side for later. Okay. Thank you. Alright. Plumbing pipes uncrafted. Alright. Perfect. And around with these roses coming. We should be able to turn in that one quest for Bert. Thank you. Alright. Good to go. Ah, there. Oof. Whoops. Oh, sorry, I was aiming for riding Mel into town. The frame rates! They tank! Thank you. Alrighty. And yeah, I was as quick as I could. I still think like he accepts that for like $1,000 and then sit and then math and take all the credit. Actual. Where's Burgess? Up at the church, maybe? Oh! Buddy, I know. Yeah, you're cute. Like me. Oh! We found another photo. Cleaning up the trash around town. Ah, here's Burgess. Hello, you wanted flowers?
Wow! These flowers look beautiful! Made even more so knowing that they were grown with love and care in your garden!
Yes, tons of love and care.
Now, I'm ready for phase 2.
Oh boy.
I'm going to go out there and confront those arcs! And, surely you know what I'm about to ask next.
Want me to go with you?
My friend, would you do me the honor of joining me on my righteous crusade to convert the arcs over to the side of the light?
Sure.
Excelsior! A toast to our alliance! Oh, conserve water! Better wait to drink anything till we're actually thirsty, am I right? Onward! To over behind your house! Arcs territory! Lead the way!
Okay. You mind if we take a quick stop? Actually. Come on, Burgess. Hi, unsure. Hi.
See you.
It's actually aiming. Hi.
I really think I can be with you for a long time. Just standing by you. I've felt this way since I first met you.
I haven't interacted with. I love that Burgess is like, alright, I'm out. Alright, see you later, hon. Okay. No, that was not the final stop, okay? We're gonna make another stop, alright? Got a thing for more, okay? Just another second, Burgess.
Oh, yes. Yes, these were the good old days. We were so full of hope then.
Dude, he made a heart in the straw.
We used to write messages in the sand with straw. If you stuck them in there with a shovel, they'd stay there for a long, long time. But this photo, it was quite a while after we started doing that. Ah, yes. It all started when I found that old book. I thought fate was giving us another chance. From the ruins of the old world that impoverished us, we found a book. One that detailed all sorts of agricultural techniques. Advanced concepts that included even terraforming the desert. The methods in the book seemed out of our grasp, however. Until I noticed that the message I used to write in the sand with straw, if I made them into a square, they could protect plants inside it from the blowing sands. And so began the straw grid. I began digging thousands of squares across the desert, sowing stubborn plants in each of them, ones I knew could survive. As the plants grew, the straw became like fertilizer. After a few cycles, sand turned back into soil again.
Well, all right.
Zeke might have told you something about those days, hmm? We were all building the straw grid. And for a while there, we thought we were going to put a dent into the sandstorms. But the desert was too strong. We were like droplets of water fighting against an unfeeling ocean. No matter what we did, the winds kept blowing, and our oasis got smaller and smaller.
We'll bring it back.
I'm sorry that regaling such a pleasant memory took a rather dark turn.
That
Please,
happens.
stop by if you find any more of my photos.
I certainly will. Come on, Burgess. Now we can go. Go wherever it is you want me to go. You said behind my house? Yes, he did say behind mine. Alright, rather than riding through town, it'll just be faster if we cut through the farm. Dust? Pardon. And we will jump the fence. Sorry. There we go. Alright. Fences jumped. You said there were some arcs behind my house? Seem to be anybody here, buddy, but okay.
I just bought this big bucket of water, and I'm about to dump it all in the sand. I love doing horrible things and announcing it to the world. The thrill of almost getting caught, it invigorates me.
Stop right there, Arksy boy! Keep the water where we can see it!
Huh? You again? The water police? And who's your sidekick? Dewdrop Cop?
Yes! Yes. That's right, don't drop that dew. Oh my god, that sounds so bad. I'm just gonna ride. I'm just kind of riding along. Kind of along for the ride. I'm the monster that lives under your bed.
Yeah, okay.
Take it easy. We just want to help you.
I told you before, and I'll tell you again. I bought this water with my own money. Fair and square. If I want to pour it on the sand, it's my right.
Oh, yeah. Forgot about that. That's a really good point. Wait, no! There's something wrong about all this.
Just because you can doesn't mean you should. Why spend money to make the worse, or I'll kill you?
Yeah, well, I can, okay? This is the only way I know how to live. You think it's that simple? You think I can just stop wasting water just like that? Now who sounds crazy?
Definitely still you.
Hey, you're right. But he's not listening to reason. Prepare the ultimate weapon!
What?
Ready?
Hey, hold on a second. You can't do this.
Aim!
Stow your weapons. I'll pay the fine, okay? Just let me go. Stop!
Fire!
Flowers.
Ah! What is that?
Behold! Our ultimate weapon, the power of life.
Okay, Burgess.
This flower grew from once arid lands. Lands once thought inhospitable. But here in Sandrock, with the power of love and friendship and faith, and maybe some science stuff, we were able
Mostly
to
the
grow
science
something
stuff.
from nothing.
My gosh. I see. I've wasted my life.
Yes, a bit. But it's not too late to change.
Oh my gosh.
I'm so stupid.
There, sir. We all make mistakes.
I'm just standing here awkwardly holding a bunch of flowers. It's...
Shut up, water boy. I'm so incredibly dumb.
And you're still dealing out insults.
No. Listen, my name's Burgess, and...
I'm sorry. I'm too foolish to learn your name. Or do anything else for that matter. I can't do anything right. I've wasted my life. Ugh.
Well, even a foolish person could understand that it's bad to waste water.
Even me?
Well, I do think you're being a bit hard on yourself, but yes, I believe literally anyone could make the decision to not waste water.
Yep.
You're right, Waterman. I'll do it. I'll burn some... I'll stop wasting water forever.
Burn some what? Hang on. You want to burn water? Which is an impossibility. You can boil it and evaporate it, but burn it is no. Or do you want to burn something?
Hooray!
Hooray indeed! Now where can I buy some matches?
Why are you burning? Oh, he's gonna burn some.
Try by the stairs.
No.
It's by the stairs.
No.
In the center of town.
Bad idea.
Thank you,
Burgess.
Water Police. And you too, Dewdrop. You've changed my life.
Nice one. See? Everyone can be good if they adopt the right mindset. Let's set out on patrol for more water wasters. It's out of our jurisdiction now. Justice will handle it.
Oh, okay, cool. Who else are we looking?
Man, what is up with them Sandrockers? So what if I used more water than needed to take a bath? It's not like that'll make a difference. You know what? I'm gonna waste a bunch of water. That'll show them.
Stop! In the name of the guidelines!
Huh? Water cop? Get out of here. I just want to use some extra water. Is that a crime? Is that so bad?
Yes, we're in a freaking desert. How do you not get that?
You see, if everyone thought like you, then there would be less water for all involved. Wouldn't that be a sad day?
But I just can't help myself.
I know you can do it. I know you can conserve water.
Forget about me, water cop. It's too late.
No, don't be such a crybaby. Can help you.
Help? There's no helping me. I'm a lost cause.
Don't say that.
Oh, woe is me. How am I to break this habit?
Stop with all that loser talk. And behold.
What is that?
That's a Yakmal. 2, in fact.
Life!
Free.
Check it out!
Life? Wow, that's cool.
It's a bunch of Yakmal, actually.
This flower overcame all odds and bloomed in the desert. If life can find a way, why can't you?
You're right. I can't be bested by some lame, stupid baby pansy flower.
It's a rose, actually.
Well,
yes.
Hey, don't...
Yeah, I'm gonna be the best man I can be. I'm gonna go back to the pet food workshop, and I'm gonna crank out more kibbles and bits than all the other Sandrockers you know combined.
Okay, cool.
Well, that sounds pretty good, I think.
Don't stop me, water cop. I'm my own man now. I'm gonna buy a stock.
Okay.
Okay, cool. Let's not, email. Cool, yep, that worked. Damien has life. Apparently there's more water waste.
Behold! I am the arbiter of chaos. Water goes wherever I please. Splish splash, drip drip, glug glug glug. Water everywhere, but not a drop to drink.
And wait until you're thirsty, and that will have been a mistake.
Oh no. The Arbiter of Chaos! What are we gonna do?
No one can abrate chaos by, can arbitrate chaos by definition, or you're clearly crazy.
Crazy? You're the one following around the water police!
Fair enough.
Do you literally have nothing better to do?
I mean, not really. I've got like a ton of other work to do, but still.
Wow! Sick burn! The only way we can recover from this is by employing our most powerful weapon!
I've been a little more upset about that than impressed by it.
Gaze upon this image and let your spirit be healed!
Suddenly the whole world makes sense.
Does it?
The symmetry of the petals, the stockiness of the stem, the intoxicating fragrance. It's as if all the chaos has taken shape and arrived in this perfect form. Like it all led to something there. There was never any chaos to begin with.
Rarely ever.
It was all leading to this moment. This is what life is all about!
Okay, it's a bunch of flowers.
Yeah! Well, flowers are pretty cool, but there's actually a lot more this world has to offer.
Silence! My purpose in life is clear now. To look at flowers. That is all I must ever do!
Okay, you're taking this a little too...
The mist of chaos has been dispelled. Now I see only clear skies. Goodbye. Think of me whenever you do something intelligent, because I'm so enlightened now!
Are we sure about that?
I'm not sure we really helped that guy, but at least we got him to stop wasting water. Let's call it a win.
Fair enough.
Wow, so many arcs today. Gosh, if you weren't here, I don't think I could have converted any of them. Your poignant remarks scratched the surface of their very souls. It was real neato.
Okay.
The world is definitely a better place now that there are 3 less water wasters around.
Ooh. Seem really excited. That was great. You got through to them. I'm glad you got through to them.
Well, hey, not just me. We got through to those water wasters. Me running up to those tourists by myself makes me seem like an annoying, yappy little chihuahua. But together, well, we seem like a legit organization. One person approaching you out of the blue to yell at you, lunatic. 2, gotta be a thing.
Or just 2 lunatics.
Here's a little something for your trouble. Spoiler alert, it's water. Thank you so much. Let's hunt arcs again soon.
Not sure I want to.
Have a good day.
But, well, thanks. Mel! Alright, Mel. We gotta get some stuff done today. And we're gonna start by picking up my new spear. Thank you. Okay. Then we're gonna... Working on the box, working on trial by Kim. Oh, right. Borgin Jack is back. Go take care of Borgin Jack, if no other reason than to get him off of my quest. What is it? L to bring up missions? Yeah. Alright, let's go work on Borgin Jack, if nothing else than to get him off of my quest list. Just for funsies. Because holy frizzle, my quest list has been way too long for, like, massive. Alright. I see him out here. Or like it said board. Second ago. Boxing Jack's habitat. Far up is it? That's somewhere deep in the desert to find it. Are the blue markers? Oh, I guess the blue markers were lizard. Okay. So, where are we going to find... That's a regular guy. Not super about him. Said to search him out deep in the desert. Oh, I'm searching deep in the desert. That looks like our guy. That would be him. Hello.
G'day.
So you've come. The final battle. The black wind blows. Calls for your demise, mate. Listen, I just want to be friends. Yeah, well, should have thought of that before yelling all them fighting words at me, shouldn't you? I did not, but...
Yeah! 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 Yeah!
Go!
Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Got him. Alright. Lucky, mate. Real lucky. I don't know if you noticed, but right when I was about to win that fight, I suddenly lost somehow. Things would be heaps different if not for that, wouldn't they? Yes. That tracks, I think. Look, I'm tired. I'm pretty... Well, as they say, third time's the charm. I'ma ruin my word. Here's your sick-ass reward.
Yeah.
This belt means you're the new champion fighter of this general area. Anyone who doesn't respect the authority of the belt, well, you bash him. The way you bashed me. Catch you, mate. Maybe a bit uncouth with the use of them fighting words, but, well, fight a mean fight. Yay, we got a reward. And now he won't interact with me. Okay. Done. Alright. So we defeated Borgenjack. Oh, hello, gentlemen. Bye, gentlemen. Me and my yak are out of here. So we're gonna head directly back to the copper mine, and I'm gonna go get more copper and more bronze. That's going to be the order of the day for a while, is just get more copper and bronze. Sure, it was L, wasn't it? Okay. We're doing a lot better. Cleared off almost all of our various missions, which means it's about time for more missions to show up, isn't it? Alright, so we turned in both of our commerce today, right? Sure we did. I know one of them was my on. And the other one was... Oh, the other one was the civil furnace, which I did that too. Alright. So, let's head directly for the copper mine over at the Eufaula copper mine. For the copper mine over at Eufaula Salvage. Let's head for the copper mine at Eufaula Salvage. Thank you. And we will start working on catching up on our bronze. Thank you. Let's go. We're gonna catch up on getting as much bronze as we yeah. This way thing. Oh, nope, down here. Whoop. Go in here. Thank you. More copper. More tin. Ooh, a basic toolbox. Always handy, those. There we go. There we are. Okay. And in... Thank you. You know, that sounds really unsettling with rocks just kind of falling over my head. That's really unsettling. I really not thrilled with that idea. Have you ever heard of a cave-in? Ooh, thank you. Have a look. Alright. Seriously. Oh, we got to go see Chi later today. Alright, so as soon as I'm done with my stamina in the mines, we've got to go get Chi. Because he's got to start working on some more stuff. Because we need to start working on the industrial stuff.
Yeah. Yeah.
That was not even that hard to do. Thank you. And we do have another skill point. Real fast. I'd like king. Okay. More copper. More copper, more tin. Or collect all that. Buy for the. All right. We got it, so we're good. Into the next section. Oh my god. Into the next section, and off we go. Thank you. That does it. That gets us a lot more copper and a lot more so that helps out a lot. Okay. There we go. Alright, don't let me forget once we're done here, because we're almost out of stamina. Don't let me forget that we gotta run off the okay, like, don't let me forget that. Gather all that. Alright, we gotta go directly to Chi before he closes for the night. Gotta get directly to so that we can get Chi researching something. Let's go. There's Mel. Come on, Mel. Let's go. We gotta get directly to Chi. Okay. How are you? Alright, let's go. Alright. Directly to... Okay. Good. We got in there before it closed. So... then, let's talk about research. It's probably best to start with the industrial recycler, then move to industrial, right? Like, here's the thing, is we could go with the advanced work, but I'm not sure we're ready to. That's also going to unlock a lot of quest lines, or a lot of what's-its that we're not ready for. That's going to unlock a lot of stuff we're not ready for, a lot of commissions that we're not ready for. So it's probably best to actually work on the machine first and then the team. So that we get the stuff that we want ready to go. Okay. Okay. Now, since we have more copper, thank you. Let's get the copper and bronze bars going. Go. Thank you. would love to get working on either copper or bronze, but it's smarter for steel. I'm probably... Okay. Go and regret it I do. As we now don't have enough copper to start another. Fine. Okay. Have 68 bronze rivets. Some more bronze rivets. That'll help. Is fine wood and wood scrap. Fine wood scrap, keep that running. What else can we run? Let's check our other machine. Yeah, because we've got copper. That should fix us up on the copper. Let's work on the copper. After we finish the copper gear situation, we'll work on the copper one. Right, so let's run some bronze pipes with that fixed up. Some iron wire going. What else can we... Cast iron rods and iron... Need the iron rods more than... Unfortunately. Because we are lower on rods than we're on plates. Okie dokie. No. Poor thing. Fish is full. Flowers under. Crap, that's not full. It's full. Alright. Ore refinery. Let's get more wood stone rolling for refinery. That will actually stick that in. Let's check. That'll help us. Okie dokie! Alright. And that is, as they say, that. Ooh, I did not refill the firepower generator. We will refill the firepower generator tomorrow. I know, but I do have to get going. I've got housewife type stuff that has to be done. So I gotta get going. I gotta head out. I will be back tomorrow. I am live every Wednesday to Sunday, somewhere between 8:30 and 9 a.m. Eastern or New York time. It's for y'all to Google. And we will be continuing the Sandrock saga. Yay! All right. So, hope to see y'all tomorrow. And I'm gonna head out. Bye, guys.